Following program features adults using adult language. You have been warned.
Shit.
And we are live. Welcome, everyone, to Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Oh, I forgot to record. Hold on.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, we need to
Start it
record
off.
because the last few episodes I've been having a hard time exporting. But welcome, everyone,
Ew.
to Total Tabletop. This is Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Yeah, Connor, I will fix that in a second. I've been
I'm
messing
just gonna
with
hold my
it.
hand.
Okay, yeah, you just hold it up there. I am your humble dungeon master for the evening, DM Steelax, and we are so glad everyone is here. We have some announcements for this week, and I'm just gonna stall out the moment of letting you guys talk, so Connor has to hold his hand up. It's gonna be hilarious to see how long he can do it for.
Oh, gosh.
We've restarted the
That's my lucky, too.
quarter, so if you guys do exclamation points, it'll say 0. But I'm gonna do this for everyone who showed up early. You guys are the hardcore guys. 500 points to everyone who's in here.
Noise!
Boom. All right. So you guys got 500 points. You guys can kick off all the fun stuff. The top 60 were awarded the VIP badges. So if you lost it, it's because you didn't play enough games, bro. So you got to get with it. Those will rotate every 3 months. Also, with the start of the quarter, one of the games this week is going to be having where we give out merch. Might be tonight, might be tomorrow. Who knows? So you guys better show up for all the stuff if you guys want to try to get in the drawing for the merch. There he goes. Good job, Connor. Let's see. What else could I talk about before I turn it over to you guys? No, go ahead. Let's meet our players for tonight, and I'll go ahead and fix your chroma key.
All right, so what's up, everyone? My name's Kyle, coming at you here from York, Pennsylvania. I play everyone's favorite halfling bard, Finley Shenanigans, and I'm just excited. We've been trying to save these freaking frogs forever. So that is what I am excited to do. So I poured some Monster into my official HotA merch mug,
what's
and
that,
I'm ready
Kyle?
to go.
Oh, I thought you'd poured Monster into your coffee. I was like, okay, that's
I do that sometimes.
He's hardcore.
I mean, he used.
that's how you create
That's
slow
sometimes.
fast.
I mean, it's kind of fitting if you had a Monster Energy drink in a HotA glass.
Cast haste on myself.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this thing. Pumped.
Connor, do you want green behind you, or do you want some of your shirt cut out?
Colored shirt. I can actually change my shirt if I need to.
On camera? Ooh.
Yeah, that'll probably be the best bet.
Sure thing.
All of you.
I'll be
Okay.
right back. I'm last.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, welcome back, Kyle. Sorry, guys, a little bit of technical difficulties.
Hi, everybody. My name is AJ. I play Rin and Aran, the High Elf Wizard, and also looking forward to the fight that's coming up. And I would say don't blink, but I think we all know what's going to happen anyway. So
Ah! Haha. Well played, sir.
Wizard.
Well
pun.
played.
Ooh,
Uh,
dear. Is there an
I-
error for me or for everyone?
But
Let's see, that's it.
Twitch error.
It's a little bit
I
better.
don't know.
A little bit of your
Have-
neck. Go
Have
ahead,
we
Dylan.
stalled enough yet, Sean?
Are we what?
Are we stalled enough yet?
You can introduce yourself. Go for it.
Hi, everyone. I'm Dylan. I play Kurtz Glaskin, and I feel like I'm gonna take a lot of javelins to the face in the next 20 minutes or so. But, you know, that's my job.
Do you want me to
Frontliners.
conjure a shield for you to hold before you get in there?
Is it going to be like a real shield, or is it going to be like a rubber shield?
That's still a real shield.
The real rubber shield.
It's a real rubber shield.
Hi everyone. My name's Connor. I'm playing Urga Dropper, and he's the half-orc ranger of the party, who's hoping to get in and kill some evil bullywugs. Because slavery's bad.
Did the points not show up? They didn't go through. The fuck? I wanted to award everybody a few points. Why is it not working? Alright, try it again. If it doesn't work this time, rip. Okay. Alright, so we got some announcements to go over. YouTube, Discord, If you subscribe, you get great emotes. Channel points were reset. Mini games. We got slots, heists, lots of stuff. But that's gonna be depending on points getting awarded out, which isn't going through yet. What else? We'll just bust through quick. Merchandise. We got shirts, hoodies, tank tops, coffee mugs. Join the Discord. We're still looking for people for the Halloween special, so we're starting to get closer and closer to that. So if you guys are interested, we're needing some GMs. The plan was to try to do a 12-hour stream. It's looking like we don't have enough people willing to do that, which is completely understandable, so we might be toning that back. So if you're interested but can't, we're saying no, you couldn't do it because of the 12, let us know in that thread what you're able to do, so we can kind of look at, readdressing the time frame for that. It was a bit ambitious, and I figured it was always easier to tone back than tone up. AJ, would you like to tell everybody the great content that we have on our channel every week? Every week.
And funny enough, every day it's at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So Sundays we have Ages Past, where I'm the DM along with Connor and Kyle here, and Cody, Kayla, and Scott. Mondays we have Whispers of the Eye, Dylan here DMing along with I can't remember the people in there, but that's a lot of fun with those players too. Tuesdays, of course, you can see us here, and Wednesdays it's Rise of Unity, which is DM'd by Spaz, a very fun developer and slightly love-hated by the party members.
It's a lot of fun, but not fun enough to remember anyone's names.
I can't remember
kidding.
names that well.
Totally okay.
Bad. I know there's a Brian. I know there's a.
It's fine.
Should we let him just drown? I think it'd be hilarious.
I know Jackie's on Rise of Unity. You're on Rise of Unity.
You're
And
good, man. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
It's Shadow, but it's not Shadow.
Those
Is it
are
Shadow?
ROU guys. Yeah,
Tune
it's okay.
in Mondays at 6:30.
But I don't know what his real name is now.
Let us know in the chat if you are a
Is his real
faithful
name Brian?
watcher. Help out AJ. Throw him a life preserver. All right, so lots of great stuff week to week. We really appreciate everybody. Whenever the quarter restarts, I'd like to just take a quick second and just to say thank you for everyone who's been here. Ventus, Jackie. I mean, we got a lot of people. Brian, people who have been supporting us for a long time. These guys have been here the longest. These guys are the OGs. There's been a lot of people who've just been pouring their time, their love, and so we appreciate it. A lot of great things planned for the future. A little foreshadowing, maybe some minis might be coming available down the road for these guys as characters, maybe. Still a ways out for that, but we're working some stuff, some really fun, cool things with 3D printers. So let's see, anybody have any shout outs or special things that you want to talk about? Anybody who has touched a sensitive insidey part of you, or you want to thank or give a shout out to before we get into the recap tonight?
I'm just ready to save some frogs, Sean. We've been putting this off in game for what? Technically a year. We said we'll come back, and then we did not. And now we are. So damn it.
I went back and checked a couple hours ago. It was episode 50
Jesus.
that you guys last ran into Chieftain Corona, and we're on episode 73.
Oh
my
gosh.
God.
These poor frogs.
Yeah, it's been 23 episodes later, and you guys are finally here to exact your revenge.
It's been 1 year exactly, like we promised.
All right.
Keep the promises.
I told him I'd come back for him.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. All right, so I think we're ready to move on to the recap. Connor, what happened last week on episode 72 of Horsemen of the Apocalypse?
Yeah, Connor.
So, well, interestingly, the bombshell that sort of rippled throughout the entire episode was dropped as a cliffhanger the episode before, where a white dove appeared to Rin and told him in Tavaria's voice, the head priestess of the temple, that apparently she knew what he had done and asked how he thought or how he felt when his image was fucked with. And she advised him to not tangle with her in the future. This unlocked a huge Pandora's box of wormholes that our party talked through. Spent a good portion of the first Act 1 talking about Tavaria. She knows about Rin. How does she know about that? We don't know. But wait, we know that the Cult of Chaos conducted the assassination. Was Tavaria involved? We don't know. We think it was a false assassination, so does she send it on herself? We don't know. Why would she do that? Still don't know. But we talked about it. And if you want to hear our thoughts, go back to the last episode and enjoy as we indulge in our conspiracy theories run amok. To a little more concrete stuff of what we did, however, we decided to finally help out the Grungs, we have alluded to before multiple times, and we went to the Tabaxi, who had secured to us 16 Tiger Folk warriors to try and help us in this endeavor. So we met up at the Lions village, and we set out using Brittany, our mammoth, attached to our carriage to make very good time. And we arrived with
my
our
mammoth.
small...
Connor, my mammoth.
I was referring to Grung, but I suppose you can claim of him as well. Our new guide, a small red Grung named Grung, who is familiar with these breeding pools as he was previously enslaved in this area to the dreadful Bullywug population, who we are planning to commit an extreme genocide today, as you join us for HotA.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
And while you guys were in the lion area, you also were confronted by Memoir, who to let you know that a friend of his named Clifton, who was a spotless cheetah, had not returned and was going to be somewhere in this vicinity in the jungle. He told you a bit about his backstory and asked for you to find him if you were able to. He was trying to avenge his mother's assassin. So, you guys haven't seen any clues yet. You're heading towards freeing the Grung because it has been 23 fucking episodes. A lot of great stuff has happened in the meantime, though.
Oof.
But we have finally come full circle. All right, boys and girls. Let's go ahead and switch
Now,
over.
just to give a little bit of a recap on what, so Finley used Clairvoyant Eye to see some of the path, and I think Rin sent
we're
a
on the
wrong.
wrong screen.
I assisted.
Yeah.
I had the perfect map from my net.
Oh, that's right. You had the map. That's right.
And we pretty much assisted each other
I
in
am a hot mess
figuring out
tonight.
what's going on.
Yeah, I think I had Orion keeping an eye out for the spotless cheetah.
Okay, awesome. And for health potions, we got them across the board. Rin and Urgra, you have inspiration points. Kurtz and Finley are IP-less. Okay, yeah, so you guys got a little bit
That'd
of
be neat.
recon done and filled in the rest of the party about what this area is looking like. Combining that with the information that you got from Alfred while you guys were in the shop. He set up some of those blocks and kind of give you guys a rundown of what the area looks like based on what he could get from Grug. So, Finley, Urgra, Kurtz, and Rin, you guys are all going to be starting up in this upper corner of the map. Kurtz, you have Grug with you here, so you're going to be able to control him, and you also each have your Tiger squads, and you went through and you named them all last week. So let's go through real quick. Go player order. Go ahead and let us know the name of your Tiger team, and also a little bit about their personalities that you decided to pick for them.
By the way, Ventus just gave Perks an inspiration.
Oh, he did. Awesome. Thanks, man.
Thank you, Ventus.
Thanks, Finn.
Kyle?
Oh, okay. So my team is the Stoner team. Red team. That's our team name. Red team. Red team go.
Red team go.
Consisting of all hijinxers, so it makes sense that I'm leading this hooligan squad. I have the basic. If everyone's ever seen Half Baked before, there's literally 4 dudes in that, so it worked out perfectly. I have Brian, Scarface, Kenny, and Thurgood Jenkins. We all snuggled, we all bonded, we all got really high the night before, and don't remember how we got there, but there's a bond. I don't know what kind, but there is one. But that's what matters.
Awesome.
That's Red Team Go.
Okay, I just moved the alert box over here. Sorry, Ventus, the alert didn't go out, but it should feature. Okay, awesome. Red team, go.
We are
Awesome.
team. We are also team distraction. I believe. I believe I pitched the idea where if any sort of distraction is needed, I think we have some sort of like advantage.
Yeah, let's
on,
go over those too.
I think we have some sort of advantage on. That's what my team brings to the table.
Channel cheer.
is,
Thank you.
Distraction.
Okay. Awesome.
Yep. So Rin has the reserves. That's what he's called his, and he's given them all what look to be tall riot tower-like shields with spiky protrusions on the other side, as he has them ready to form up a formation of defense when needed, as well as opting out to maybe perhaps using their action to brace so that any attack that comes at them will deal damage to the attacker should they hit the shield.
Okay.
So that's his thing.
Awesome.
All right. I have Grug's Dragoons. Hypothetically, I want Grug to have one as a mount, but I don't think that is going to happen. But no, they're all just big. We have bitey, punchy, stabby, and slashy. And that's about what they do.
Okay. Live up to their names, hopefully. All right.
And my group is called the Stalkers. And as the name suggests, we're going to be a bit more to the sidelines and try and gather intel before everything goes to shit. We'll see if that happens or not.
Awesome. All right. So as you guys have been approaching with your squads, of course, there, like we talked about, there are 4. In each of them, we're going to represent them with 1 token. You guys have the macros for what they can do. You can break up the movements in between the attacks if needed. Max hit points of 20. The threshold for tigers going down is every 20, so that's what the green 4 is on that, so keep track of that. Any healing can bring them back. Alright, so that's how we're going to be working that. Any questions before we move forward, gentlemen, as you are standing in the mucky swamps on the outside of this bullywug not really fortress, but stronghold, where they have the poor helpless grung that are all held down in these spawning pools. The two of you kind of saw them spread out, color coordinated. Any questions, comments, concerns? You guys want to talk strategy?
My only real question is, since we have our squad, do we roll initiative and like Finley goes and his squad goes, or are they gonna have 2 separate? Or like, are we each gonna have 2 separate initiatives, or like? Does our unit move as 1, or do we have Finley move as 1 and the squad move as 1? Like, how are we doing that, DM?
Let's go ahead and everybody roll initiative, and how it'll work is on your character's turn. You also have your tiger team, so you can have them go first, you go first, however you want to break that up.
Cool.
Good job,
Gotta keep it simple.
Wow.
We're preloading everything because this is going to be a bit of a grind. I hope you guys like combat. If you don't, it's not going to be an episode you like. It's going to be a lot.
While you're working on that, Sean, what exactly is the plan?
Well, we know that to the left was a building and down south was a trail. And I think you said that you saw a pool. There's a pool right here that we definitely all saw. There's a green pool here. And I think you saw a pool down to the south down here somewhere. And then there's a building over here. So that's where we left off. We didn't know if we were all going to bum rush one direction or 2 squads go one way and 2 squads go another. That's kind of where we left off.
Well, it leads this way, and you can get up just on the train. The rest of it looks like it's more or less blocked off, and then it looks like it spirals up more or less. These pools are in sort of a circle or an oval around some sort of central point, I imagine. So if we split up, I mean, we're not going to be able to get to each other because we're both going to be on the separate sides of whatever this mass is that's blocking our vision.
Okay. So it's either we split into 2s or we go all as 1. I think that's kind of where we're at here.
I mean, Rin, can you see? Is there a way down here? Is it blocked off?
You
looks-
can, but there are quite a few scouts down there.
It looks blocked off. I mean, like the black.
Yeah, so the
Oh.
dynamic
There's
lighting,
black
you
there,
guys are
so-
going to use those as bounds.
Yeah, it looks like there's
So if it looks open on the
There's
map,
one way
you
to
can
go.
move there.
this looks like you can't cross. This is what I can see as no cross zone.
Correct. But
So we do have
So
only
we're all
one
going
route
together
in.
to-
Only one. Yeah.
Are we doing this stealth charge?
Kinda.
Well,
Kinda.
I mean, I could make us very
I thought-
stealthy.
I thought
Well,
Urger was doing that.
I
Yeah.
want to try and get
Pass
Well,
for that,
let's
Trace.
do that. But stealth charge, do you see? You're stealthy until you're no longer stealthy, and then you charge. It's a two-step process.
Hmm.
The stealth and
Step
then
one.
the charge.
cut a hole in the box.
You put your stealth in that box.
Make him open the box.
All right, everyone, gather around.
Eat.
And there's no person
A
limit as
veil
long
of
as everyone's
shadows
within.
and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection for the duration. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 to your stealth check and can't be tracked except by magical means. Perfect. All right, go ahead, team, and give us
Concentration.
your stealth, and we will apply those same stealth numbers to your
Yeah.
team since they're following your lead. Oh shit!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
12!
Now,
Starting off
am I
strong.
able to use my
Oh,
happening reaction to help?
Yes, you can.
That you can.
You can absolutely, and any ability check that you can see me roll.
Just as Ren's about to step on a big ass fucking branch and break it, I'm like,
Now let's just see if I actually listen to the second. What? Okay,
Okay,
yeah,
that-
sure.
Barely stepping
Better.
over it, but then Kurt steps on it.
I'm gonna use my inspiration
Kurt steps
point.
on it instead.
Okay, interesting.
I must have said it in
Thank you,
halfling,
Ben.
so Kurt didn't know what the fuck I was saying. I was like, oh, diverty.
Oh my
15's
god.
not awful.
Oh, because you guys do have the +10. That's
It's
correct.
plus 10.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
All right, so
Listen.
Finley, you're at a 31. You become one with the swamp. You're getting down there, grabbing just piles of swamp, rubbing on your face, and rubbing on the tigers. Totally into it. They're like SEAL team go instead of red team go. All right, and then Kurtz is at a 15. Ergra 26 is still really good. Ren 21. All right. All right, so we are going to be using, before you start moving too much, Ergra, we're going to just start off right here in the initiative, and then I will intervene when needed. I'll take into account your guys' stealths versus their passive or active, whatever they're doing. I'll intervene when I need to, but feel free to move around via turn base, and we'll do the free action. Doesn't have to be 6 seconds for talking until we get into it, so you guys feel free to RP it. So you guys have came a long ways. You left Brittany and the wagon, the carriage, and then the horses and the wagons further back, because coming into this has been very deep swamp water. It's got that murky, nasty smell. There's mosquitoes flying around, not like the sturgy size, but just the regular ones that you've been having to swat, trying to suck that precious life force within your veins. A lot of the trees have thinned out coming into this area, and you've just been trudging through it, finally coming up to the area, and you can hear some croaking from all the bullywugs. Definitely sounds like there's many of them up there, as Grung is next to you, Kurtz. You said you wanted one of the tigers to hold him up on his shoulders, or what?
Is Grung armed?
He has
I
arms.
said I gave him a hatchet. Well, I gave him a hatchet
You did.
last session. Is he like able to use that?
With disadvantage, I'll grant it. He's not like proficient with it.
Okay. Does he have any other weapons?
There'd have to be small ones. He's a tiny guy. He's only, about yay big.
Ooh, Rin, can you conjure a blowgun?
Yes, but once he deals damage with it, it'll disappear.
Oh, well, shit. Okay.
Do we want to carve one out of a reed?
We don't have time. The longer we're here, the greater chance we have of them discovering us. All right. I'm gonna pick Grung up and put him on my shoulders.
Okay.
Be like, hold on, really, really tight.
Okay. He just kind of grabs around. Maybe his little fingers grab onto the hair. The legs wrap around the neck, and he goes.
I got a helmet now.
He goes to yell "Papa" as you pick him up, but seeing that everyone's being quiet with the really good stealth rolls, he's Papa. You lift him up. He's like ready for it.
I'll reach up and be like, "Don't worry, this is our Vietnam."
You can see a bit of apprehension in Grug's eyes as this is an exciting moment, but he seems very nervous, and they'll kind of dawn on you that definitely probably doesn't have good memories here with the bullywugs. You guys have gathered that they have mistreated his people Yes.
I have a javelin. Can I give him a javelin?
No, that's far too big.
The other ones
Can you cut him in half?
The bullywugs are much bigger than the grungs.
Let's just cut the javelin in half.
Okay.
Cut the javelin in half.
No, he's just along for the ride, and he's gonna witness some mentally disturbing things that I'm gonna do to these people.
Alrighty, so starting with the top, we go to Miss Urgra and the Stalkers. What would you guys like to do? It's awesome you rolled highest on initiative because you guys were wanting to be recon. Take it away.
So, quick clarification: do we need to worry about difficult terrain on this map?
If it's a land piece, it will be difficult terrain.
So we start in
So
difficult
we're in-
terrain.
Yeah, you are starting in difficult terrain. You can feel free to try to move around the outskirts as long as it's not dynamic lit or the edge of the map. It's free game for movement. But yeah, anything that looks on the map like it's swampy or water or not the main land masses, it will be difficult terrain. Does anybody have anything to aid in non-difficult terrain stuff?
I think
Not yet.
I don't remember what we set up for your ranger. I don't know if you have. What was your terrain?
Well, at this point, it's not affected by terrain because it's the revised ranger.
Oh, that's right. I forgot we went to the other one. Okay.
It's just difficult terrain does not affect me.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
I knew I should have been a swamp cleric.
Yeah,
Damn it,
5,
subclasses.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I see some friends. I will turn back to the party. I'll pick up a green leaf and go. And then I will go ahead and dash as an action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Whoop. And then I'll wave again.
Okay.
And do.
And we see
Actually,
Urgra.
I'm not going by the numbers. Oh, that's fair. 26 though.
Going into the trees, she becomes one with the. There. What time of day is it, Kyle? You've been tracking the time. We know it's
I think we're doing noon.
Yeah, it's afternoon.
Yeah, it's like noon.
Yeah.
High noon.
Noon.
It's high noon. Perfect. Okay.
They would never suspect it.
They're on their lunch.
All right, Urgra is going to go ahead. Can she switch her action dash to a bonus action dash, where she also gets one ranger, and then she's gonna hold her action for just 2 bow attacks against anyone, bullywug who gets threatening, or if they happen to catch one of my companions.
Sure.
So she's just holding her, notching an arrow, holding it.
Okay. All right. So, Urga, as you step out of the murky swamp and get onto the more grassland that's raised up above the swamp, there seems to be a little bit of a dirt berm that's kind of been dug up around the outside. It's kind of acting like what do you call those? That's like concrete barriers people put around rivers. Not a wake. The block waves. What are those called?
Damn.
I know what you're talking about. No. It's a levee.
No, it's
It's like a jetty?
Levees are what put on the side of when it floods on a river.
I can't. Yeah, it's not the word I'm thinking of, but yeah, we'll go with that. So it kind of blocks the swamp water from protruding. So you step over that and kind of get into the trees as you see that there is a very large squad of these bullywugs that seem to be guarding around this spawning pool, which it looks like, and over it is going to be this this cage that is erected over it with very small gaps in the bars, and in there you can see that there are 6 green bullywug that are trapped within it, and they're kind of just look miserable, hungry. They're just, no meat on the bones. They're just ribs. Looks like they got scars and mash marks and cuts all over them. Looks like they definitely not have been treated very well. All of the
What
bullywug
is the cage made of?
metal.
By the way, Ventus says a dike or a buffer.
I can't remember. There's a name I have in my head. I can't remember. But yeah, we'll go with whatever you got. Use your imagination. Insert word here. I can't remember. It'll probably come to me as soon as we stop the stream. I'll be like, oh, it was whatever. All right, and you can see that the bullywugs have 2 spears across their backs. Each of them have 2 of them across it. You can see there are rock formations, hills. So this area is kind of flat and kind of goes up down here. It's going to elevate the terrain going up into another direction. Anything else you'd like to do, Urgra?
Well, she's got an arrow notched, and she'll hold her guys steady to attack anything that comes within their attack range. I don't think they have anything reached up.
Okay, and then we go to Rin.
Yeah, Rin is going to be sadly moving slow because he don't get no bonus action dash, so it's gonna be just there. That's as far as he can move. And he'll hold his action, so he's gonna cast a blink, but he's gonna wait. He's gonna hold it in case he needs to release it when danger arises, just so he can get the maximum duration for the upcoming battle.
Okay.
That's all he does.
How optimistic after our last battle when it was 1 for 10?
Mm-hmm.
And like the fight was over.
It's just I figured out the reason why was because I was indoors. Most battles when I'm outdoors, it works fine.
Oh.
In buildings, that's the problem.
There's always a reason. All right, so it's going to be this guy. He will move to here. Five, 2. All right. So, Urga, you're going to see some of them starting to patrol about as they're kind of walking around the area. You can hear them croaking as they're communing to each other in some language you don't understand. It seems like they are somewhat alert, but not like full-forged, like eagle eyes looking around, but they definitely look like they are protecting this area. And then we go to Finley Shenanigans, everyone's favorite halfling bard, and Red Team Go. Which I did.
So we are so in sync and high and bonded that without even words, our mucky swamp faces, I just go, and we start to traverse down towards Urgra.
Okay.
So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starting to see stuff. I will use my team action to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're just gonna get over here and kind of like, we rolled pretty high on our stealth, so we're just gonna kind of use that to our advantage and just kind of get behind some of the swishes.
Yeah, and the
With
what?
half speed.
Swishes.
Okay, perfect.
Kyle, or yeah, you're at half speed.
Oh, it's half speed. Oh,
Yeah, it's difficult terrain.
Yes.
gosh, damn it!
I got a ranger hack.
I will move back.
Let's see that in instant replay. Right. So as he is backtracking, we will go to Kurtz and Grug's Dragoons.
Yeah, I don't have anything special to get me moving yet, so I'm just gonna action dash. Come along.
All right, so we're gonna do one collective.
Perception check.
Alrighty. We go back up to the top. I believe. Yes, we do. With Urgra.
I'm gonna have my kitty stay there, and I'm gonna move a little bit to see if I can see into this building. So 5, 10, 15. I see some big boys.
Yes, you do. As you're working your way through the trees, trying to be very quiet and careful, you can see the ruined ramp that leads up to a raised up platform that's maybe about 10 feet off the ground, and you get a good look at these large frog toad creatures, which you would recognize is very similar to the champion that you had fought before. These guys look like maybe big mutated toads. These ones look a little hardier than the last one that you saw. And you can see, I think up there you can also see the tents and the huts that are up there. Looks like that's where some of them sleep when they're turned
I
in
see
for
a
the
little
night.
bit over there, but not much. Okay, seeing that, I'm gonna back up. That's my first full movement. Finley, she can see. So she's gonna go over to those 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Runs into Finley's team group go. Oh, okay, guys. And she'll just start whisper. Okay, so over here, there's going to be 2 of the big ones. Who are the champion guy? There's 2 of them over here, and I've counted at least like 13 of them immediately to the south. They're surrounding the little green pool, which is just on the other side of these trees.
All right. Did you guys hear?
And then I'll run back.
We're like, do you guys hear that? And they're all like, right now my team is so high, there's just no words. It's all, we think we're talking telepathically, and we are.
They're just intently staring at you.
Pretty much.
Mary Jane's telepathic bond.
Yeah, that's a sweet spell, man. Okay, all right, cool.
All right, and then we go to Rin, who is slowly bringing up the rear.
Yeah. But since I'm still holding it this turn, I can dash this time. Well, yay. And that's it.
All right.
Getting closer.
Effective turn. All right, and we go to Finley.
All right, well, Kieran, I mean, I'm still kind of stuck in this muck here, so I mean, right now, I'm going to continue with my plan of trying to get the heck over here.
Oh, by the way, I just wanted to share this with Sean. For stealth, you have to move at half movement to remain stealthy. If you
I
dash,
was
I
wondering
think.
about that.
Yeah,
Where's
I
the
think
stealth?
you can give. Will you either keep the stealth, or you can give us a minus penalty to our stealth, or you can give a plus to the perception of the bully wall. It's like
Okay.
a +5.
Okay, I'll do a plus then. Cool. Good to
Yep, I don't know that. I'm stealthily swamping through a swamp at a 31 stealth. I don't know. I have little halfling legs. I'm doing all I can, Rin.
You're doing
okay?
great. You're doing great.
You'll be like
I mean,
submerged
you're
up to
mostly
the
submerged, yeah.
nose in the mud, and you kind of like move forward through. Maybe grab
The one
one,
with the swamp.
a little bamboo stick or something just to breathe. Even though you don't need it, your nose is sticking.
That's right. Gosh dang it.
Okay, so Finley, you got up to where you wanted to be.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and we'll go to Kurtz.
Me, are gonna move here. Oh, hello, friends, neighbors, countrymen.
Yeah.
All right.
Lend me your spears.
All right.
Sweet.
So as you're moving up, Kurtz, you're able to stay low. So this swamp portion, like I was talking about, is a bit lower. So you guys are kind of crouching down as you're kind of moving up through all the muck. The ones that are up top, they seem to be kind of croaking at each other and didn't notice you sneaking up as Grung is gripping onto you.
I will drop down prone, and sort of turn to the others and be like, using our hand signals to be like,
Yeah. Got it.
And you'd be like, what?
12. I see 12 enemies.
He runs out of fingers. Grug kind of
1, 2,
like
3,
throws
4,
out
5,
an extra
6.
2 fingers for you, so you can count on his.
Grug's like, "Wait,
Oh my god, dude.
Amazing.
We're gonna die.
Fucking
I'm
awesome.
gonna like be pantomiming like, what do you want me to do?
Okay.
Urger can definitely see you.
Just gonna randomly be moving these guys around. Okay, back to the top with Urgra.
Oh, jeez. Okay, just an idea like how sound travels. If we started a fight in this building over here, do we think it would spread all the way over here as far as sound? I mean, if someone yells for like help, that's something. But I don't know if just a battle happens. Is
Sure.
everyone gonna converge?
Yeah, you would get the impression that once shit hits the fan, everyone's gonna get alerted. Like they're gonna start croaking, and there's gonna be noise. If people aren't close enough to hear the slashes or the arrows, the croaks are definitely gonna give away the position. They're definitely, it looks like they're all coordinated.
Well, they're gonna croak and not in the good way. All right. So Urgra is seeing. She doesn't see them. She sees Kurtz. And what's Rin's? Rin is pretty good, but she's
On my stealth, it's like a 21.
she just she'll just
Ooh,
gesture.
we
She
are
doesn't see
lucky.
Rin yet, and she will go ahead and notch an arrow. What she should have done. She will bonus action Hunter's Mark. We'll go with We'll go with number 5.
All right, Ventus
Or
said,
bonus action.
roll a D100, Sean. 1 to 50 is Finley, 51 to 100 is Kurtz.
To get inspiration.
All right, let's try this
You
out.
have the DM inspiration?
No. It's
no,
to
no.
pick between the two of you.
Oh,
If it's below 50, it's Finley.
okay.
78, so it goes to Kurtz. All right, thanks, Ventus.
All in good faith then. Good try.
All right, so I'm going to go
Thank
ahead
you
and
for trying to
Hunter's
give me.
Hunter's Mark number 5.
Okay.
And she will hold her attack at number 5 for when shit hits her fan. She's just ready.
Okay.
And let's have our Jaguar guys roll a little closer. No, they'll have movement to seek. So, do they have to be in cover, or does it that matter for us?
Yeah, we're gonna use
Like, can they
the.
go like here?
Yes, we'll use the edges as you can use those as cover. You can use the trees or rocks that are on the map. But if you're in the open, like there's nothing to cover behind.
Sure. Okay, and my guys move a little bit closer to possibly.
Okay. All right, and
Dash.
Rin.
Hey, I mean, I technically am only just starting to see enemies, but not enough to me to be able to release. So I'll just get closer to Finley to figure out, and I'll just kind of go, "What's the plan, Finley?" Wait, can I even see? I can't even see Finley. Oh, fuck.
Out of character,
Probably
we
not.
really
He's
need to get some
31.
sending stones.
For a one-time sending.
Wouldn't be the worst thing though.
I
A
don't
little bit
fucking
of
know how magic works.
Yeah,
I'm a doctor, goddammit, not a wizard.
that's my turn. I'm just holding my blink, getting ready for when someone spots the party.
All right, and we go to Finley.
All right, now that I'm on land, can I move, or is this whole map half terrain?
No, like if you're looking like you're on grass or dirt, yeah, you're not in difficult terrain.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Welcome to the party.
All
It's
right,
terrible.
if you move that far, you're gonna be out of cover, so you're gonna be out in the open. You could do back in the trees to stay hidden.
Yeah, that's fine. I want to stay hidden until our fucking Glaskin makes the move, dude. Like he's the fucking charger. He's the stealth charger. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah, I moved you back a little bit so you can stay in the trees. Kurtz can
Thanks.
he's undercover because he's below the level, laying down prone.
Cool.
All right, and we go to Kurtz before I do the next perception check for the frogs.
I am reading something real quick.
Okay, I'll go ahead and knock mine out then right now.
Damn.
They're distracted.
So
I think
if
I made some
something
cards, though. Oh, that's just.
if something is 5 feet wide, would it just go down a single diagonal or a single path, or would it hit the adjacent paths as well?
Can you give him?
Like, so if I threw the javelin towards this guy and it emits a 5-foot,
Oh, yeah, it would hit just the diagonals then. It wouldn't hit the other one because then that would be a 10
It's
foot.
like a lightning bolt, 5-foot line. Yeah.
Okay. But how would that work? Would I have to like throw it to someone behind another target?
If
then?
they were like, say, like this,
Yeah, and I hit number 5, it would hit all of them.
correct. If
Yeah.
yeah.
Anything between you and the target.
Cool. Okay, I just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah, but if he was like here and you threw it at 8 to 5, it wouldn't hit 9.
So I'm prone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But if you hit 6, you get 8 and 5. Yeah.
We have to stand up another 10 to get onto land out of difficult terrain. So I'd have 5 after that. There.
And where you are currently, once you get over the berm, there's a good chance you're going to get seen.
Yeah.
Unless you were back here coming out in the trees.
No. So if I got to this point and threw the javelin at this angle at number 6, would I be able to hit 3, 5, and 6?
What's the range on it?
120 feet.
Yeah, you could hit 8, 5, and 6.
Sick.
Okay. Well, if it's 120 feet, would it actually go farther than that?
Yeah.
No, it hits the target. And it's the spear
Okay.
embeds in one target.
Okay. Yeah. So I will initiate combat.
Okay, here we go.
If you aim at this one, would it go through all 4 of these guys?
No,
Which
just
one?
Go through
This guy.
maybe 4.
That's fine. Hitting 3 with this thing is good enough for me.
Okay.
So it's going to be 15 feet of my movement to stand up, another 10 to get onto dry land, and
Okay.
then with my last 5 has me there. The dragoons, 15 to stand up, and they'd be right next to me.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'm going to aim at number 6 that I see standing back there, and we're just going to do this quiet. I'm going to just be amongst them before they even know what's going on.
Okay.
Would I get advantage for stealth attack?
Yeah, I'll give it 2 for this one first attack, but then there was no surprise technically. So I'll grant it for this one first attack, and then moving forward, everyone's going to be alert.
Right. Big money, no whammies.
Ooh.
Oh, it looks like
Oh
a crit.
my
That's a
god, good opener.
Ah,
Okay, so we need dex
for the
saves,
crown!
but that much damage.
So
Max
number
damage.
6 takes the full damage.
Holy shit.
And,
You did roll 1/6 on your bonus die.
Oh, I did. So
Yep,
I
on the
get
19.
to roll another D8 or D6.
D6.
Another D6.
Well, they're all dead.
Ah.
Well,
Wow.
still
Yeah, tons of damage.
considerable damage.
All right, so as you
Dude.
pull out your what do we call blitz? That's what
Yep.
you named it. So the magical javelin that you have, as you grab a hold of it, as you're kind of perching up, as you grip it, the lightning starts to pulse across this whole javelin as you wield it up. Right as your dragoons are coming up next to you, and you release it, it's going to pierce through 8, through 5. Blend into 6. All of them are going to be having this exploding crackle of lightning as it explodes their chest, spraying frog guts all over this battlefield. It was all green, but now it's got this blood just pulsating everywhere as you obliterate 3 of the targets, alerting everyone. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
For a bonus action, can I attempt to intimidate these bullywugs with
no.
that display I just put on?
As
No,
the
that was
lightning
pretty epic, but yeah,
emerges
you're not
from
going to
the
be able to do
swamp.
that.
Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna draw my hammer and raise it in the air, and now I'll let out a battle cry.
Sweet.
Oh, okay.
as the lions sort of roar with me and we start to charge forward.
I dig it.
Yeah, I guess that I would hear that and release my spell.
Mhm.
And blink.
Alright, so we're going to get 2 of these are towards the dragoons, and 1 of these is going to be towards you as they throw reactively. So we'll do Kurtz's first. What's your AC?
Do they have advantage?
No, they don't. Why is that on?
My AC is 17.
Okay. All right. So the one from this guy here. My pinging is not working. Why? From number 9 is going to be the one that comes at you, and then 7 and 4 are going to throw each one of theirs. Oh, am I on? Oh, I'm on measurement. That's why. Okay, I do need to track this, so I'm going to put the brown one for how many they've thrown. So he's 1. He's 1. And he's 1 thrown. Okay, so these next 2 are going to be from 7 and 4, throwing at the dragoons. And what did we say their AC was? Let me pull that up. Into the jungle. Is that the right one? It is not. It is... Where's it at? Does anybody remember what I said it was?
For what, DM?
For the AC for the... Oh, it's 15.
For the Tigers?
Yes, for the Tigers, 15.
15.
Yeah.
Okay. These are
Oh, God, no
not
advantage.
at advantage. Yep. Okay.
Good, good.
So they're gonna be just kind of stick all around you guys. None of them landing as all the 3 frogs that throw them. You're gonna hear this loud battle croak as they start releasing, alerting everyone else of what is going on. Okay, and up. I'll go there. Okay. And we go to Urgra.
Alright, seeing that the party has started, she's gonna whip out her Salvadine stone and see if she gets lucky.
Oh my god.
Oh, we go party, boys.
97.
That's
well
a fun
done.
one, right? That works.
Is that the big one?
Nah, it's 100. Only
Oh.
100. So that's 2 charges.
I'm pulling it up right now. Sister
Bumps.
Stone,
That's it.
Savadine Stone. All right, 90 to 99. You get this spell. You get the effects of haste for 1d8 rounds. So go ahead and roll a d8 for me.
Oh shit! I was hoping it was just haste.
B&A.
Oh.
B&A.
Yeah, that's gonna be bad if it's just 1 round.
You say that, but I only got like 2 rounds of rage.
Ooh!
Oh my
and it's
God.
an 8.
Holy shit.
Nice. Nice.
Well
Bullshit.
done. The sisters come through just in time. All right, 8 rounds of it. All right, and we're...
So,
yeah, go ahead with haste.
yeah, so Urgra just focuses and you see the gem come out of like some side pocket and it starts to float around and it just glows like a sun and her eyes similarly glow, which are normally blue to the sort of aquamarine color. And she just starts pulling and loosing arrows like crazy. Start off, bonus action to move her hunter's mark to this guy right here.
Okay.
And let's do some shots.
Shots.
has he
Shots.
We'll say,
Everybody!
so I won't worry about it. So here we go. It's a 15.
15 will just pass.
Okay. Okay.
I'll take it.
6 piercing.
6
Okay.
plus 11 damage for the first one.
All right, that is enough. How do you want to do it?
The arrows, she's pulling back in with the bow that she's using with the words. with the Horseman. That's the title of this campaign. With the Horseman bow, she pulls it back and creates, we'll say, radiant energy, which are now glowing with radiant green. And she just lets it loose, and it just pops this bullywug.
Nice.
And then she sets up her next shot. This will be number. You know, she's gonna make it. She's gonna take care of some guys that Kurtz probably can't get to. So she'll aim for this one far over here. All right, so
Can't
another
get
shot.
to yet.
Just hits. And she'll also do the second one. Well, doesn't matter. That was her hasted action. So 11 more piercing damage to that guy.
To which one?
She aimed for. Which one?
Oh, for the one you already killed, were you just rolling extra damage? Or was that the next target?
Well, no,
I'm sorry, I
didn't
was
think it
moving
was
something.
gonna kill him in one shot.
Okay.
No worries. So I just rolled the next one, and she was gonna aim 2 at this one because she thought that one shot wouldn't be able to kill him, but apparently it can.
Okay.
And then the natural one for her hasted attack, she just she starts getting jittery and with just the haste, still getting used to it, and she just goes off into the trees.
Okay, as it flies off.
But now she's going to with double speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 is normal speed. She's going to climb up this tree. How tall is this tree? 20 feet, 15 feet?
Sure.
Sure, she's 15
Sure.
feet up in the air. And then that will end it for her, but now my guys go 5, 10, come on, guys. I could move them before. What happened? Oh, it's because of this weird shadow thing. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30, trying to juxtapose themselves between the grung. They're gonna go for. Tabaxi Squad.
It's a lot
Jesus
of
Christ.
dice. Scared me.
Only one hit though, but it was enough.
All right, so 13 damage. All right, so that will take down this one here. Awesome. Okay. And as the stalkers get closer to the cage, you will meta-wise know that 5 blows will destroy the cage. I don't know how else to.
Tabaxi army training.
Oh, I'm trying to be
Let's
efficient. This is
worry-
going to take a long
let's
time to
worry
go through
about
this.
that
So yeah,
After,
just,
after
Yeah, they're
everyone's
safe
been
in the
murdered.
cage as far as we know.
After our crusade is complete, we'll free the prisoners.
okay.
Right.
All right. Anything else for Urgra? She's
No,
done,
no.
right? Okay.
It's all downhill from here for her, I think.
All right. So charging into
Wow, they're
battle,
fast.
one of the champions is going to be dashing as he's just going to be running in. You're going to be seeing Finley, because he's going to be right in front of you. He's going to be wielding a battle axe in front of him as he's just war cry croak. So the bullywugs, as you guys were starting to move in, you can start to see them getting a little bit shaken by this, but the presence of this champion is going to seem to be uniting them all as they kind of cheer as he comes running in. He's going to be out of actions, but he got up into the fray, and then we're going to go to Rin.
All right, Rin's gonna pop in 10 feet on dry land, just to appear there and kind of stay a little low. And seeing the big guy come, looks like it's going right towards Kurtz. So he's then going to start to weave and focus a haste spell and send it right to Kurtz's way.
Awesome.
So Kurtz, you get the haste.
Nice.
It's gonna be a day, boys.
All right. Let the bodies hit the floor.
And then Rin will just probably move down here and stay low, just trying to be like, I'm not. You don't want to bother with me. I don't really care. I don't matter.
Okay.
He's just trying to play the inconsequential. Oh gosh. So his Tabaxi, they have 40 feet of movement, right?
I didn't find 30, but shit.
It was.
I think he said 40. So
Killing me. I gotta pull it back up. Where was it? Where did I put that note? Does anybody remember? I said it last.
I trust
thought you
AJ's
said
memory.
40, yeah.
I thought it was 30, but I could be wrong.
I remember them being a little faster than us.
Which is fair too.
Yeah, we'll just go with that. I don't remember where it is. It's buried in here. I don't want to take all day.
But the difference of 35. Someone said 40, someone said
So,
30.
5, 10,
That works.
15, 20, but then 25,
No
30.
idea where that handout went.
35, 40, 45, 50, because I'm going to have them leap over that area and get ready just in case.
Okay.
And I'm going to have them they're just keeping their shields up in like a somewhat curved formation so that Kurtz's side is protected.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, keep
To
him from that
keep-
flank.
Anything from like coming at him and flanking him that direction.
All right.
So he can focus on the bigs while they try to keep away the smalls.
Boom, 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 boom. Another one comes running up.
Let's see, do I disappear? I disappear again. It's outdoors. I think that's the trick.
Damn, you're lucky
That's my
I'm
turn.
here.
Okay, so he'll move up to here. Alrighty. So we're gonna go this guy. Alright, it's gonna be a lot to manage here, so bear with me. Alright, so spear attack, we will go towards... Who was he attacking last time? That one was towards the Dragoons, so one more towards the Dragoons. 11, not gonna work, so he is out of spears. Alright, so these two here that are next to the stalkers are gonna try to stab with the spears towards the stalkers.
That's not allowed.
Yeah, 2
Oof.
hits.
Alright, yep, they're both gonna hit, so let's get some damage. 7 for the first strike, and 5 as they both come in unison as the war cries of the champions is seeming to resound across all of them as they just both stab out at the same time, doing 12 piercing damage to the stalkers.
Yep.
Alright, and then the next one, we got number 2 up here. He's going to throw a spear. It'll be at the Dragoons. 15, that will meet.
Yep.
It's 8 damage.
Okay. How many hit points do they have?
80?
80.
80?
And
every 20.
Yes.
Okay. Is there a handout for that?
I think we were just mentally
You can
keeping
keep
that
track of
one.
that token.
Okay.
Yeah, there's actual
Okay,
health
it's fine. Yeah,
points
yeah.
on the token.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. I see it now.
Okay, and then the green dot is for you to keep track of how many tigers there are.
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna get 3 more spear throws towards the stalkers from these 3 that from the purple camp who have started to move down. So we get 1, 2, and 3. They are all gonna hit. Jesus.
Y'all ain't doing too good down there, are ya?
Were they attacking?
That's going for the stalkers.
Oh my god.
So 3, 4, and 9 as they just they're just pummeling, but they look like they're starting to run out of spears as they're all just loud battle cries as they're flinging them towards the tiger. Just getting stabbed. One of them will go down. So I think you're down to 3, right?
I'm down to 3.
Okay. And that'll be them. And we go to Finley.
Cool. So as Kurtz Gladskin shoots his fucking blitzkrieg javelin and everyone starts to pounce, Finley will activate Red Team Go. They will attack. I guess we'll go after the This guy was hitting people to the right, or both of them are going that direction? They're both.
They're
swinging
both
that
heading
way?
east. Yep.
Okay. Do we have to have our squads at the same one that we're attacking, or we can split them up?
The squad stays together, but you can attack different
Yeah.
areas.
Yep. They all move as a
Squad
unit,
is-
but they can. You can
Okay.
move, attack, move, and then use the other attacks until they're all
So
used up.
I will send red team go for the big guy left.
Okay. We'll put him as 2. I'll put him as 1.
So they bust. We all just rush out of the bushes, fucking
Okay.
tiger claws drawn, right? And as we start to emerge, I'm going to let them kind of go ahead of me a little bit. Now, I'm going to cast a spell on myself. I'm going to cast polymorph on myself. And now, for the raw side of things, Sean, I would like to turn into a giant ape. For the thematic side of things, instead of being an ape, can I just be a fuck all giant tiger? Nothing to do with anything rules wise, but instead of looking like an ape, can I try to look more tigerish? But I'm still going to use the giant ape sheep regardless. Like, I have to.
Absolutely.
You're a fat tiger.
I'm a fuck all huge tiger, dude. I'm fucking. As they rush out, I'm going to bust out of the trees. Rah! In a fucking large tiger voice. So I'm still going to be kind of like mostly orange, but my stripes are going to be more blue stripes instead of black tiger stripes. And I'm going to fucking emerge out. And I'm going to go after the one on the right.
Awesome. All right. What's the health for the ape?
It is. I have it right here. Give me 1 second.
Would Kyle and his tigers get a sneak attack since they've been in this whole time?
A giant ape is an AC of 12 with a $157 hit points. I mean, I can roll for it. The 157 is just the average. It's
That's
just
fine.
the number.
You said
Okay.
12 AC.
Mhm.
Okay, so it's on the token. You should have control over it.
Okay. Sweet. So as I activate Red Team Go, we just fucking roll out, dude. Fucking. And all right, so you want me to hit the macro for them first?
It's up to you.
Okay. Hadouken. Oh gosh,
Wow.
we're so stoned right now.
If only they hit.
Wow.
It
Wouldn't-
looked cool.
Wouldn't they get a sneak attack?
I don't know. That's up to Sean. I don't,
Yeah,
I don't
you
know.
guys were
Because
still
they
hidden.
kinda...
Yeah, they were focused on crits.
Okay. Just roll it again then, or
Mhm.
Yeah, pretty much.
okay.
Jesus Christ.
I tried.
Oh man.
Okay, 1.
Better.
one
Actually,
did
none
better.
of them will hit. So
None
as
did,
boy.
none hit.
as
but one did
they
better.
come just pouncing out, just totally half baked, surrounding around this giant frog, this toad champion. They're just starting to slash away. You can see him just kind of bobbing around as they're kind of grazing across the this thick leather hide armor that's kind of wrapped around this guy. None of them seem like they did any damage, but we got you in your great ape form.
Okay, so I have the sheet pull up here. I'm just going to roll a d20 on this because I don't think I have a sheet. But so the ape makes 2 fist attacks. I have fist and I have rock. So would rock? I mean, I just make 2 attacks. One can be a fist and a rock, or 2 rocks, or 2 fists, right? I think that's how it goes.
Well, the rock is a projectile, so I think it's in lieu of, isn't it? It's 2 fists or a rock, I thought, but I don't. I'm
I'll
not
do
looking
2
at-
fists now and I'll look it up. But I'm going to come out of the fucking tree swinging.
Okay.
So this is a +9 to hit on the fist. So fist number 1. So 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Sweet. Gosh, 18. That doesn't hit.
Nope.
And then it's 3d10 plus 6 on a hit. So
Nice.
For the ape, it can punch twice or throw a rock.
Right. So
Okay,
five.
cool. So that's 17 plus 6. 23 points of fuck all tiger fist damage.
All right.
Oh wait. Do I get advantage too coming out of the trees, or
You
just
would.
the tiger?
Yep, you would.
Oh, okay, cool. Let me do that again. So that was the first fist, was a 12 and a 9.
Okay.
Right, for the first, so I roll twice again for the second fist, right? Okay.
Mhm.
All right, second swing. Nope. Okay. God damn it. Okay, cool. Nope.
Okay.
No, you got the halfling luck. You can't roll a natural 1.
Yeah.
He's not a halfling.
Oh fuck.
He's a tiger.
Yeah.
Tiger.
That's weird.
Semantics. Also, same team.
All right. So those two can't be surprised anymore. Okay. Anything else for Finley?
Dude, I don't know. I think doesn't your things transfer in a thing?
Not for racial stuff.
I don't think so.
It
Because you're
retains
no longer
alignment,
the race.
personality.
Because you don't get your class stuff either while you're in the form.
There's a difference between polymorph and wild shape. I know there's like
Right.
background with that.
So the target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the beast.
Right.
It retains alignment and personality. Okay, cool.
That's it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
cool. So yeah, I'm a fuck all tiger. Got it. All right, continuing on. I just come up out of the trees and fucking cold cock this big toad thing.
Awesome. Amazing.
All right, cool. That was my turn.
All right. So we go to Kurtz. It looks like you got some of the tiger tabaxi surrounded around you. Some of these bullywugs are dropping, but these two champions come barreling out. They look like they're heading straight towards you, but right as they're like just charging right towards your direction, a whole bunch of tigers are going to jump out, slash the one in the rear as bigger tigers come out, just great ape-sized tiger is going to start thrashing around the first one. It's going to definitely distract him. What would you like to do?
Assuming the giant tiger is Finley. And not just some monster of the swamp.
It is a large orange tiger with blue stripes.
It's definitely Finley.
Polymorph blue and orange lots. So yeah, you
Okay.
could probably assume that's me.
I'm gonna send the dragoons down to go help their friend and go assist the stalkers.
Okay.
And they are gonna attack. We're gonna start with attacking the one that's directly below me. I can't see the number. It's my name's covering up.
Sure.
And they'll get the +2 because of the other ally
Correct.
engaged.
All right. 11 damage. That'll be enough.
All right, and then the second attack will be at the rest of the attacks will be at the other one that's in range.
Okay. Yep, he's definitely gone. Boom. All right, as they come running up, just slashing away, just ripping them up, maybe like cracking the head open, pulling out the tongue, and just throwing on the ground as it kind of flicks into the grass. Do they have any more movement left, or?
Probably. They were right next to me. Yeah.
So they can move if they can. We were saying 35.
Yeah. I am gonna move them back down here to get in this guy's face.
Okay.
Meanwhile, back
my
at
gosh.
the main plot,
Back at the Ryan.
I'm charging. I'm gonna activate my Sister Stone,
Awesome.
or attempt to.
No whammy. Damn.
Nope.
Also, Urga, you got a sanctification point as well.
Don't I get 2 because it actually went off?
Yes, yes.
It's normally, you always get 1.
Right.
Oh, I do get sanctification. Yeah. I think there's some charges for points also.
Okay. And seeing that that doesn't work, I'm gonna disregard that and start swinging. +2 to 18.
+2 to 16, you mean?
No, +2 to 18. Because of Finley.
So what's the +2 then?
All right, flanking.
Because Finley and
Flanking
I
two
are flanking.
enemies within.
You just rolled a 16 though, right? So 16 +2 to, right?
Yeah, to 18.
to 18.
I don't
I
think
thought-
18 hits.
18 to hit.
No, it
18
does
to
not.
hit.
I thought you were saying
Okay.
18 +2. That's where I was confused.
Oh.
Yeah, 18 is not enough.
Okay. First attack. Second attack.
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll
come
hit.
on.
That one will definitely hit.
And haste attack.
Yeah.
Well done.
Alright.
Let's get some damage.
Okay. And I am gonna action surge.
Yes.
Wait, I wouldn't be able to because we changed it to 1 free action.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
You have to
Well,
use the
action
stone.
surge is that? Are we
No.
including that as a free action?
We were saying one
Kind of is,
one
yeah.
free action per round because you guys have so many things that can free action. We were saying one of those per.
Let me check
I
the
mean,
rules.
Action surge is just so much part of the fighter. I feel like you shouldn't ever have to not be able to do that.
Yeah, it's just an ability. It's like the halfling luck. It's not actually an action.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, if it's not an action free action, then that's fine.
Yeah, I will action surge and keep swinging.
Just keep swinging.
Oh
Jesus. I'm gonna use my inspiration point.
Okay, let me 16, 14.
Neat.
Ooh, good action. It's-
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
crit! Well done.
Okay. Now we're talking.
Okay,
Worth
so I
Thanks,
use my
Ventus.
inspiration point, so that's my first attack. And second attack. If roll 20 will cooperate. 20 hit.
It does.
Okay.
Alright, so crit damage first.
Dang it.
So 30 for the crit damage.
Minus your strength. You only do the attack.
And then 17 for the second attack.
Beautiful. All right, he goes down. How do you want to do it?
Yeah, I just want to come charging back over this stream, just hop over as it's getting mauled by Finley. I just want it to turn around as the hammer just starts smashing into its skull until it's just like pulped onto the ground, and I'm just going to turn and look up at the other one and let out a war cry at it.
All right, awesome. Yeah, so
And,
as
I
you smash
still
down the
have
head,
movement.
the eyeballs will kind of pop out of the sockets. So you just see him kind of dangling on the ground as you continue to smash at the body, kind of twitching with each of the blows.
Yeah. And I still have movement, so I'm actually just going to charge over this body and get into melee with the other one.
Okay.
And that's going to be my turn.
Initiative is insane.
Okay, so now we're gonna get a bullywug stabby stab at the dragoons. It's not going to be effective. We're gonna get 3 spear throws. No, 4 spear throws at the stalkers.
Their name will go down in history.
And I think that one's out of range. Let me double
Got the
check.
beat. We got the beat.
Oh, nope. Maybe 5.
No wars without casualties.
They're trying to protect the babies.
Okay, so we need 5. Good luck. AC is 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy
Oh my god.
shit! That's worthy of a channel cheer. All right, so as these spears come,
Jesus
just come flying by,
Christ.
you can see they're like just bashing them away, using their stalker instincts, channeling the, the inner Urgra. None of them are gonna land. There we go. There's the channel cheer. Thanks.
Woo!
Yeah, fucking incredible. Good job.
Those were all at Urgra?
Well, they were
Stalkers,
after
but yes.
Stalkers, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. The stalkers. Okay, gotcha.
Maybe they're kind of like, they see him coming, so they kind of grab hands and kind of like pull each other the other ways. They're tumbling around, so just
Yeah, dude. Dodge,
stick
dip,
around.
dip,
Yeah,
dive.
the 5 Ds of Bullywug.
5 spears, 5
Rating.
Ds. Dodge, dick, dodge.
Did you say dick?
He did say dick. It's Finley. It's always on his brain.
Just use your dick.
All right, so the first one to jump out at this champion here was the Tigers, so he is going to start attacking. So as he was running, or coming in before he came in, I see him raging. So as you can see this,
red team go.
this just fierceness in his eyes as his frenzy is just coming over his body,
Oh no.
and it's going to be recklessly attacking you.
Oh, what, red team?
Yes, red team go.
No.
Shit,
Oh, no.
they're barbarians.
Oh god.
Oh fuck. Oh,
20
All right.
at least.
less the miss.
So it's going to be, the advantage. So 26, 22.
17 total.
And 12.
Whew. So that's 17. Oh boy.
17 slashing as he's just going all Toad Fury on them.
Luckily, you still have all 4. One just looks really bad.
Alrighty. And he's going to stay where he is. And that'll bring us to Urgra. So let's bring your haste down by 1.
I'm keeping track of this again.
Okay.
Looking down at these pinkies, are they looking like they're going to come running at us, or?
The pinkies.
They look like they are, at the moment, holding back. They're definitely at the ready. But they are kind of holding their ground.
Okay. And can I give my potion to my tabaxi? My channel to your potion?
If you ran over to them, you could apply it.
Okay. That's going to be a little bit then. In which case, she's going to start picking off the purple rung, and she'll start off with number 4. Actually, is he within 90 feet? I believe he is. Yeah, we're going to Hunter's Mark him, bonus action, and then we'll start with the bow.
Okay.
Let's hope I don't roll any ones.
Well, I'm sure it hits. 'Cause it's a bullywug.
Does it? I think it misses.
14, yeah, it's not going to hit.
No.
Yeah,
Urgra, no.
second shot.
That will, though. 26 is enough.
There we go.
First one, you kind of, you're up in the trees, probably swaying around. Maybe didn't get the distance judged right. The second one is going to make contact. 9 damage.
And here
Plus.
comes the Hunter's Mark for 13.
Alright, that'll be enough.
Alright, then she will go ahead and go this one over here.
Okay,
And take out far ones that people can't reach.
sure. Smart.
Beast action.
19's enough.
Be enough. 9.
Not enough. It'll hit. But doesn't kill him.
So I just did that one. He wants to be in the middle of some. So he's going to run over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And we'll start off with this guy down here.
Okay.
Hey, they're tigers. They don't know our strategies.
No, never mind.
Tiger squad.
So many.
Oh, jeez.
So 2 strikes. We'll start off with this
2
top
might.
one for
12?
12 damage. Yep, that'll be enough.
And then this guy down here will get 9. Doesn't matter. One of them takes 9. One of them takes 12.
Oh,
Okay.
fudge.
Alright, so the number 2 is going to, or number 9, excuse me, is going to still be standing, but as they slash away at him, there's just frog blood is just going to be pouring out as his abdomen is all slashed apart.
And I'll just yell over to Kurtz. Kurtz, let me know if you need backup. And she'll just continue on through crowd control. Otherwise,
Gonna be alright.
Alright, and then we go to Rin, who is, where is he? Up in the bushes up at the top.
Yeah, so Rin blinks right there first, just right back in, sees that Urgra's done her thing over there and sent like a bunch of tigers, so he's like, change of plan. And he changes his plan, because he's calculating so many things on the battlefield, and he turns and he sees way in the distance, by the pink pool, all the way there's a great form starting to loom up, and he's like, and littles and looms, alright. So he gets closer, he gets right to here, as he steps in, he's like, I've got this aim, and he lodges a fireball 150 feet all the way to the back right to there.
Wow. All right,
And
hold
from
that.
there,
Let me scroll
he
down.
shoots it out and gets no little polys, but gets all the biggies.
I'll be honest.
And that was from counting squares. I didn't use a ruler for that one.
Would they even know that that's coming in? Just all of
No
a sudden, a
fucking
goddamn
way.
fireball.
No
appears in the
fucking
sky.
way.
It's a little spark that goes too.
It
Yeah.
says 150.
Yeah, right at the corner edge. It's going to be this. Yep, right there. That's it.
So that's gonna
from
hit
here,
pink 2, pink 3, and 4.
well, yes, it'll hit none of the, and it'll hit everyone here.
I hit
I
1,
mean,
2,
if-
3,
there shouldn't
4,
be anyone
and
hidden.
Jesus.
If there's anything here, that I don't see, I guess it gets hit. But
Nope.
yeah,
There's not.
All
Okay.
right, yeah.
Whoo. Okay.
And since there's
Clutch,
a biggie,
dude.
he's doing it at 4th level. So,
Ooh.
Nice.
Well done.
so here he goes, 4th fireball. Deck save from them, of course.
Since they don't know, could they have a disadvantage on that deck save?
All right, that is just 29.
God damn.
Normies are dead. No matter what.
Yeah, no matter what. Yep. Okay, so we just gotta worry about the champion.
Now he passes.
With 13 though.
Oh,
Right.
disadvantage. Then no.
Yep.
Yes. That's right. So 29 fire.
God damn.
And after that, so
Good job, Ren.
15, then I go 20, 25, 30, and I step back my remaining 30 feet and see if it is with me. Oh, no, just not with me. That is just a bare miss. I am still in this reality.
Well,
No.
that was quite an effective turn, sir. Well played.
And that's it.
I was
That's my
about to
turn.
start shit talking, you just hiding in the bushes, then you fucking clutch, just boom! Well
Napalm.
done.
Ugh.
Good job.
Oh shit.
Guys, this is like Vietnam. There's napalm and screaming and
I was going to send it to the
Prisoners.
purples, but Tiger in
Yeah.
the way, so...
But let me do a fog cloud. We can have some Agent Orange.
Amazing.
Really set the tone.
All right. So we're gonna get a. Oh, he's done 2, so he's down. All right, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so there. That's gonna be a bite.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's not very much.
Crate. Okay, good.
Okay, so he did a bite. We got a lot dead. I'm gonna really quickly go through and GM layer these guys.
Oh,
Guys, I'll be real with you. I completely forgot I had maneuvers.
by the way, did the number 2 attack the reserves? That one right
Yes,
here?
they did.
Did they miss?
Yeah, he just now did. Yeah.
Okay, so then he takes
Should be
the...
honest.
So he takes the shield damage,
Okay.
Oh yeah. Roll a 1d4.
1d4. For all of them, or for just one?
It was only 1 attack. Yeah.
Okay.
I love it.
2 damage. Okay. Nice. As he's just just gumming it, slashing on there, on the shields. Okay. And we're gonna go clean up the battlefield here a little bit. All right. Okay, so we got.
Okay, that's loud.
Yeah, I was gonna say hello.
That one just got a little loud.
Okay, so we got some attacks on the stalkers.
Fuck, stalkers are gonna get hit.
All right, it's gonna be 2 bites and then a spear. And these are with +5s.
Oh, God bless them ones.
1 hit, 2 hits.
2 hits. Well, wouldn't one automatically end the turn?
Yes,
Well, one would-
yes, it
for
would.
that one. For that one.
Yep. So we got a 15 for the bite and then a 19 for the spear.
Yeah, those
Okay.
hit. Urka, save him.
I might still. There's 13.
All right, 6 and a 7.
That's enough to drop. It's like down.
Okay, and then we got this one here. It's within range. So we got actually one more.
I can barely even see that guy.
He's up on a higher cliff, I guess. I can see a little purple dot.
Yep. And he's been up there for
Now it's orange.
a hot minute. All right, so we're gonna get another spear attack, and he won't get advantage on it. 17. Or not advantage. I'm at 5. 8 more damage. What are you down to?
Okay.
You down 2 tigers?
31. Still 2 tag. Got 2 little kitties.
Okay.
Tactical retreat might be in order. for
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
Just leave the
tigers,
bodies there.
Connor.
Okay. And I think we're at Finley.
Okay. Giant tiger time. As Kurtz drops the one in front of me, as he like kind of runs forward over the dead body towards the other one, I'm going to like tactically like come over here.
Okay.
Just feeling this tribal music of this tribal battle music swamp thing, just really getting into it. And I'm gonna have my boys go, and then I'm gonna go.
+5s.
Yeah, here we go. So-
I vote for Titan Tiger time because you got TTT for Total Tabletop.
Ooh, I like it. So here go my kids.
Ooh.
There we go. They're fucking
2
inspired as
crits.
fuck.
Wow. So we got a 19, which will. That'll be enough.
You need to re-roll their
Okay.
damage for yourself, Finley. Roll 2 d4s and 2 d6s.
Oh shit! Because the
Yeah,
first guy.
second and
'Cause they
fourth
both
attack
crit,
will
yeah.
crit. First one will hit with the +5.
Okay. Okay. All right. So the first attack had the 4 and the 6. So I got to roll another D4 and another D6.
Got
2
to
of them,
twice,
technically.
'cause you had 2 crits.
Because you had 2 crits.
Okay. 2 D4s or 2 D6s.
2d4.
Both. 2d4 and 2d6.
Okay. Shazam.
Okay.
And then Shazam.
Yes, roll one other 6.
Explosion.
And then I guess roll
Well
another
done.
one.
Yep.
Okay.
Connor, do some maths. You're good at
15,
maths.
18, 31, plus 13 is going to be
I got 45.
44? No. 54?
It'd be
Oh, I think I
4?
had 7 instead of 6.
It'd be
44, you're right.
13
Oh, it is.
plus 6 plus 8 plus 3 plus 11 plus 4.
Oh, no, I was right. 45. It's 27 for the ones in the box. Then
Yeah.
plus 3 is 30,
45?
plus 15 is
45.
45.
All right, he's not gonna go down, but it's gonna be just fucking slashes all over his body as they're just going across. And then Finley and the giant tiger body is about to show him how it's done. The kitties were playing.
Fist
Now
of
Papa
fury.
Papa Tiger's about to show
Oh
them.
god.
Oh my goodness.
That's 19
Uh,
plus
that's like
5.
21.
19's enough.
Plus 5.
Yeah.
Oh, +5? Oh
Is
yeah,
it-
it's more than enough, yeah.
Kurtz and the cats, right? So it's plus 5.
Yep.
Okay, that's the first swing. Second swing.
Ugh.
Nope.
13
Just
plus 5 is 18. So the second one misses, right?
8.
Yeah.
Yep.
You may not need it.
Because
Hope you
I
don't
think
need it.
he's 19 or 20. It's got to be one of those
19.
Can't say
two. Okay, so the first one hits. 3d10 plus 6. So 17.
Oh, almost. Not quite enough.
Should have been yours.
No,
he's-
that felt good too.
You guys just come just slashing all around him. He's just bleeding out of every
So
orifice,
on their I feel like on their
fold
first
of
attack
fat.
round, they were so distracted by the halfling turning into a giant fuck all tiger is why they all fucking missed. But now coming out of the fucking woods and flanking around with Kurtz, they were more inspired, which is why we got 2 crits out of the kids and just coming in fucking slashing. And after my first punch, I look over at Kurtz like mid punch, like just looking over at him because Kurtz is up next.
He is indeed.
That'll be my turn.
All right, so Kurtz, as you're getting ready
Finley.
to unleash on him, thinking that they're going to steal the glory of the kill, the tigers from all around are just slashing this guy, but he is still upstanding while you lift up your mighty hammer.
What? Once we make all of our attacks, Kurtz, we all pause at one. Cats pause. We all kind of like pause, and just like while it's your turn. Go ahead.
Or maybe they're all holding him back, like "Ah!"
Quick questions for the attacks for the tabaxi. Can I like roll the attacks, and if like the first attack kills the guy, can I move and continue that string of attacks?
Yes.
Okay.
You just wouldn't
As far as
roll it
the
again.
whole
You
you can,
just
right?
use them.
Yeah.
Okay. So the dragoons will attack number whatever the one below me is.
Holy shit!
Well done.
So the first one is 7 damage, which I'm guessing doesn't kill it.
It does.
All right, and then I will move
Oh wait,
over
dragoons. They were over there. I thought that was
to
I got
here.
confused. Hold
Yes,
on, I'm
this
sorry.
guy.
I
No.
was first.
It's
yeah,
fine.
Give me a second.
The first.
Yeah,
the-
that will not.
I'm pretty sure the first 2 attacks will kill it.
Yeah, it would take 2.
Okay,
I was
and
confused.
then I will move them over here. I'll do the third attack towards the one above the dragoons.
Okay.
And with your new position, the fourth attack will hit.
Because you get a +2. Yep, it would hit the fourth one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what was
I'm
the?
guessing the crit kills.
So it was
So
first
I would
2.
roll
That
down
one
to
would
D4.
be 11. But yeah, so that would kill that guy there, and then the fourth attack. That'd be enough to kill this one as well.
All right, so I just want them to. I want 2 to just run forward, grab the one down there, and just start mauling him, while the other 2 just run over here on all fours and just snatch these guys up in their jaws and just start ragdolling them
Beautiful.
till their
Just
bones snap.
smashing them around. All right, I love it.
Now, was that spiky or slashy or stabby?
That was spiky,
Okay.
slashy, and stabby.
Is that their names? I forget. I think I was
hasn't.
close on 2 of those.
Slashy,
There we
stabby,
go.
bitey, and
Punchy.
punchy.
How did I forget punchy?
Meanwhile, I'm going to use my hasted action to attack.
Okay.
At least it wasn't a 1.
+5.
17, not enough.
All right. Tits. Okay, I'll attack again using my normal attack.
21, that's enough.
21.
Yep.
All right.
How do you want to do it?
We will
I
definitely
want
hold this
to
fucker if you
hook.
want us to, by the way.
Oh, by the way, it would use Reckless, so shouldn't everything against him have advantage?
Advantage, totally forgot. Yep.
Oh well.
Wah, wah.
It's all right. We're already going. It's dead.
No.
Fuck it.
I'd say that
Yeah.
that's hasted action for Kurtz then, so he still has his action.
There you go.
This is my
Hasted action
That's
advantage.
fair.
this is
That's
my
fair.
attack.
We'll do that. Okay. Yeah. Just do that.
okay. Yeah, so I want to hook the sort of spike end of them all around its stubby little legs that they have in the pictures, and like drag it to the ground, and then sort of like almost like you're driving in a railroad spike, just swing it up over my head and sledgehammer the spike down into its chest.
Amazing. All
Cool.
right.
I dig it.
As the loud deflated croak will kind of just echo through this valley of the swamp that you're in, as you take the wind from his chest as it just smashes into him. Awesome.
Love it.
Then I will use a bonus action, since I'm hasted, to dash.
You get a dash as a bonus action with boost.
Yep.
I mean, you get double
Wait.
movement.
Doesn't it? Or is that my haste action that is...
I mean, like you can use your action, your hasted action to dash.
I see. Okay, never mind.
But I think your base movement is increased, isn't it?
It's doubled. Yes.
It's double.
Yeah.
Oh, so I would have 60 anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
So, in that case, I'll get down to here. Neat. I am gonna cast.
Do you still have action economy to cast?
If you used your hasted action
He
to
has an
attack
action.
and then moved, then
Because
you have
he had
a normal.
advantage. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
I am gonna use just I'm just gonna chuck a fucking hatchet at number 9.
Okay.
I cast hatchet.
Also, wizard casts hatchet.
Yeah.
Oh, and a crit! What?
It's
That's
enough.
how you
Wait
do a
till-
hatchet. You cast it.
So I'm just gonna come. I'm just gonna kill the
Super
one guy
clutch.
and then see where the fireball runs. And you just go sprinting down there, pulling a hatchet off, and just chuck it into this thing
Fantastic.
and just split its head in half.
Fucking amazing. Okay.
You have one more attack with your attack action.
Yeah. Do you have another hatchet?
I do have another hatchet.
You
I'll
gave
throw
one
another
to
hatchet.
Grug, right? Or you said you
I
did-
have 7 hatchets.
Oh, well.
I made a
okay.
bandolier out of Jerkos.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So it's got the lizard skin. Okay. It's dope.
Cast hatchet. Crit it. Oh, so close to it.
9 slashing, almost enough. It's pretty dope. All right, give us a review of how your turn went, Dylan.
Yeah, so it starts off seeing this frog just get mauled. I hook him down, sledgehammer the spike of the maul into his chest, turn, and probably moving at super speed since I'm hasted, just sprint down here, pulling a hatchet out, flinging it, splitting one in half, and then throwing another one at the other, and it just, I guess, embeds in the thing's gut at this point. I'm just going to be standing there breathing heavily and trying to, trying to get this over with. It's a crusade, not a party.
Okay.
Ooh, shit.
All right, so that's going to be against the reserves.
Oh, that hits.
4 damage.
Alright.
I think you'll be okay.
Do they still take it even when they hit, or is it only when they miss?
What did we... Does anybody remember what we said? I thought it was when they hit, but you said for the miss, so we'll go with the miss. So if they miss,
Yeah,
they'll take
I
the damage.
figured the miss
Okay.
is like they hit the shield. At that
Gotcha.
point.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then we got a couple over here. I might have fucked up some of the whatever. It's about approximate what it should be. So.
It's fine.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 spears, and then a bite towards the stalkers.
We're so good.
All right, so I'm gonna do the bite first.
It's.
Did it roll? There it goes.
Oh, yeah.
It's a little delayed. All right, so 5 on that one, and then 4
Yay.
spears. 1, 2, 3. Actually, one of them is going to be towards the dragoons from this one here. The closer one is the dragoon. Let me move that real quick because I had a guy on the GM layer right where that was, so I didn't even see him there. Okay, so how many spears? So those first 3, these will be for the stalkers. So hit, miss, hit.
Oh,
9 and then
Dagger
7.
okay.
Mm.
No. Oh. Shucks.
Okay, and then the last one heading towards the dragoons. Oops, there's only one. Take the first one. 3 damage. Okay, we're getting ready to take a break. So if you guys want, we can have reserves do an attack on the bullywugs there. We'll just kind of fast track it so that way we can start fresh as you guys kind of are moving down the battlefield, just to kind of fast track this. So go ahead and make an attack from the reserves for the bullywug here. Number 2, green 2.
Did it run? Oh, yeah, there it
And
goes.
then we'll go ahead and get let's get the stalkers to attack. Purple 9.
Socks. No, Soccer's gonna run. Well, actually, they can do that after they attack. That's true.
Yeah,
Then
I'm
they
sure they
they're
can
gonna
kill it.
disengage, actually. Well, they only get 1 attack though,
Oh, crap.
so those odds aren't quite as good.
Right, so we use the
disengage.
first attack.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay, so then we'll do the dragoons. Go ahead and make an attack. We'll see how many of these you can clean up.
Or you can retreat back.
I will use my ability that I gave the dragoons, where I can re-roll any roll in their attacks once per round,
Okay.
and I'll re-roll the second attack
Okay.
D20 plus.
plus 2.
Oh god, same thing.
Wow.
Damn.
Nail.
Okay.
I'm guessing I kill at least one.
It would be. Yep, one of them. All right, so let's kill this guy off here.
Yeah,
And
movement left.
If they see everyone else retreating, they're gonna start falling back as well, though.
what I'll do is, yeah, I'll just have these guys start to retreat and pull back.
A little
And
gap
We'll
in the
just
combat.
throw them into the next bit, so that way, because I want to kind of start fresh. So everybody can go ahead and make a 1 turn of movement to start moving, everyone down the battlefield. So that way, when we come back, we can just hit it as if it was a new encounter, even though it's a continuation, but like a phase 2 of it.
Yeah.
And Kurtz, if you're wanting to wait. Oh, Kurt's inspiration. Awesome.
It's like any TV show. Commercial break. Back into the fray.
All right, so we got Kurtz up there. Go ahead, Urgra, Great Ape, Red Team Go, Rin.
Can we jump
Reserves.
this stream thing?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Finley inspiration as well. You guys are getting hooked up.
Woo!
You guys are probably gonna need it. How's everybody doing for economy for all your stuff?
Pretty good.
I haven't used Jack.
Okay,
Yeah, I haven't
and you can
cast any
move
spells
the,
yet.
move the stalkers down. Another turn of movement.
So down. Yeah, there we go. I'll make it.
So everybody move both their character and their Finley. It looks like you still have movement for the Great Ape.
Yeah. So I will turn towards Red Team Go. I don't know if they understand me or not, but hopefully they do.
It's because they're high, they do.
No, they just start fucking charging after their giant tiger leader.
And I was doing a lot of bullywugs and the thing, which was mixing it up. So I'm going to do 1 for all of them. That way we're set up so it'll be much easier for me to track. That was number 5, so let me pull that from the GM layer so everybody can see it. Alright, so if you see an orange 5 somewhere on the map, he's out of play. He's just the token I'm using for the initiative order.
Oh, shit.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and now descend. Perfect. Alright, and when we come back, that's what we will use. Alright, hope everybody's having fun. Let me know, is the points working? Is it finally...
Yes,
Looks like
yes,
someone
they
said they're
are.
100 points short.
Awesome. Alright, so instead of doing a raffle, what we're going to do is everybody that is here, we're just going to give 500 points, because... Alright, so that should have been distributed to everybody. Hope everybody's having fun. They're finally here at the Grung area trying to liberate their friends as they're going through and just committing genocide to all these bullywugs as they're moving down the camp. We got the first phase down. They cleared out the green area and the purple. Some of them pulled back, but it's going to be easier to do this in phases because there's so many things on the map. Hope everybody's having fun. We're going to quick break and we'll be right back.
Wait.
The dice are telling me it's a 20. We're sticking with it.
Okay, just go. I'm gonna go over here because I'm gonna belt this shit. I'm just gonna go.
Yes, this is my daughter Melody.
Oh.
You shall find justice upon your soul. Turn it into a, let's go with a gelatinous cube.
Okay.
And I'll let it just go ahead and sit there and start dissolving the place up.
Yeah, we're on our phones. with this shit.
No, we're paying attention. Yeah, we're focused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah.
I'll just sort of run my finger through the scar that goes across my head. Indeed. Grab it by the head, start slamming the skull into the stone wall next to me until the skull just shatters. Bend the fucking knee, peasants.
I'm gonna burn a lucky point.
Okay.
Oh my god!
It's meant to be.
Tell Caldevar, if you can, please, sir, that Kurtz Glaskin is going.
Come up to Rin and say, speaking of teamwork, do you have any offensive spells at all?
Right? He's got, really scruffy, nasty beard and kind of kicks his foot. Like, ow! Down, and he just starts going off on this rift. Martha will turn to the crowd and he'll go, "Are you not entertained?" Hail, brave adventurer!
Hello there, everyone's favourite halfling bard, Finley Shenanigan here. Being the soulful adventurer that I am, and known for telling a tale or two, pull up a stool to grab a pint as I tell you a story about my favourite hero, me. In my years of travelling, I met people of all walks and cultures. Although the horsemen coming didn't affect me directly, I saw the toll they left behind. The destruction and devastation these villainous beings left in their wake sparked something within me. How was I, Finley Shenanigan, to become the greatest, most legendary bard that Candoria had ever seen, if no one was around to behold my glory? More importantly, where is Alundra? When will she be back? And what will she be wearing? Hopefully something revealing. Anywho, setting on my journey, I shared my glamour with those who had never witnessed such pure, unadulterated excellence before. My legacy was to replace their despair and unite the people for the war yet to come. In the end of the day, everyone can be a hero. Everyone has a little adventure inside of them. And if you don't, would you like one?
Ah, salutations. I am Rin Enoran, historian of Candoria, renowned problem solver, an elf of esteemed conscience. When I became of age, I set out as a Rena and departed from my home of Othalos to the city of Egoras to study the arcane arts. With some difficulties, I was able to teach myself while working as a scribe in the library of Alashar. There, I produced a masterpiece of Candoria's history and its secrets, my manifesto, the true record of our world. However, even my aspirations dwindled when Alundra's guidance vanished, followed by the devastation from the horseman's wake. Despite all the wounds we have suffered, I shall never let our existence be forgotten, for I believe our best hope lies with our knowledge and story made eternal.
My name is Kurt Glaskin, and I have lost everything that I've loved in this world. My daughters, my wife, my friends, all of them dead to the horsemen. And now I have a chance to redeem myself, to protect my friends, to lead humanity into a new age of light and hope. Alundra abandoned us, the goddesses abandoned us, and left us with these monsters. And I want to take everything from them that they've taken from us. I live in a world of blood and hatred and violence, and so I will become that violence. I will be that hatred, and I will be exactly what we need. A sword against the darkness.
My name is Urgra Dropper, and I am a dependable ambassador. I was the only half-breed in my mother's tribe of orcs where the threat of being eaten constantly hung over my head. And yet, those were some of the happiest times of my life compared to my time with the Revenant. I was 12 when I first picked up a bow and started hunting, and I quickly found that people make the most interesting prey and often deserve an arrow in the head far more than most monsters. Magic and even the Three Sisters were always something weird and sinister to me. That is, until by chance I crossed paths with the High Priestess Alundra, who showed me that magic, like everything else, can be used for good or for evil. And that's what I'll keep on repeating to myself every time one of those stuck-up magical morons say something that makes me want to cut out their tongues.
The following program features adults using adult language. You have been warned.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. We are back. Long break. Something came up. Alright, where were we? Alright, what's the chat saying? Is everybody having fun?
This weekend was
Perfect. Okay. Okay, quick recap. You guys cleared out the first area and are getting ready to move down. Alright, so we redid and okay, moved over. Yeah, we're good. Sorry, very distracted. Okie dokie. So Kurtz, you ran down into the fray of the pink spawning pool.
Yeah, I regret that decision.
Alright, so we go to this guy here. So he should have been there. He was offset. Okay. Alright. Okay, so he's going to get up here. Uh-oh. Rip. Alright, it's going to be a +5s.
Yep.
All right, so moving forward, they're all going to be frenzy. You know, so you guys get advantage on them, but they're going to get advantage on their attacks, and they're going to be raging. All right, so we got 3 attacks with advantage and +5.
The last one does not hit.
An 18 doesn't?
No.
They're advantaged with the reckless, aren't they?
Oh, so it would be 22 plus. It would be 27.
Okay,
So
well,
those
they
all
all
hit.
hit then.
All right, so it's gonna be, but you get damage mitigation. So 11, 9, 7. What is it? -2 or -3 for each?
It's -3.
-3.
So it's gonna be
-9, 18.
8, 6, 4. 18.
Yeah, 18 slashing damage.
Okay, I am going to.
You got maneuvers, yeah.
Actually, not use the maneuver. I'm going to use Wrath of the Storm.
Okay.
So they need to make a dex save.
Dex save.
I'm pretty sure that fails my DC. Let me check. If it meets, it passes, or if it meets, it still fails for saves.
Passes.
Correct.
Okay, then it passes.
Okay, so he takes half as much.
Yep.
So 2d8 lightning or thunder damage, your choice. So
he's going to
5.
take 5 lightning damage.
Okay. Maybe got some crackling energy still on your hand from the javelin you threw earlier. Awesome. Okay, and then we go to Urgra. Ooh, I think it's still up in the tree, or did you move down? You
She moved a little closer.
Okay.
But then she saw Curse run into where she can't see, so it's not great.
I'm here to beat bubblegum and chew ass, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
That's right.
That's from Doom, right? No, Duke Nukem. No, Nuke Dukem. What is it called?
Nuke Dukem?
I think it is Duke Nukem. But...
John, you're adorable. Just
Dukem.
So Urgra's going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, still hasted. Oh, Kurtz. 35, 40, 45. I don't have to worry about Cage giving them cover, do I?
You could.
I'd actually like to walk on top of the cage if I could.
Yeah, you can do that. Yep.
Yeah, I have tons of movement. I'll just do that. I'm just hanging out on top of the cage.
Or however many rounds.
And I will go ahead and I'll attack. I think it's number 7 right there.
Okay.
Start off with a longbow attack. And bonus action, Hunter's Mark to this guy, so we'll get an extra d6. Let's see what happens.
Okay, we go down to 5.
Oof,
and then
that was
4.
almost a 1.
So we're down to 4 turns left for the haste.
I am on turn 5 right now.
Well, we took an extra turn for the movement down.
Oh, for Pete's sake. All right. All right. Good thing I did the Hunter's Mark, because that's not enough. Still not enough. So I'll longbow again. That'll hit.
All right.
Okay.
Number 8 is already fucked up.
8. All right. She'll set her sights on that one then.
Yep, he's
With her
really low.
hasted attack.
Okay. That'll hit.
5.
All right, how do you want to do it?
Just running up like a hurricane, she jumps onto the cage and runs up the metal and just starts like spinning turret. Just releases these bolts of radiant energy at these things.
Rock you like a hurricane. All right.
Nice.
Beautiful. I think we're on Rin. All the way at the top of the map.
Yeah. Well, he'll move forward. I guess he'll go right there behind.
Ooh, damn, the stalkers are low.
Yeah. But he's going to see those bullywugs, and he's going to feel like the same thing might work again. But this time he's going to set a fireball right in the middle of the line. So
over here?
Go right, yeah, to the purples.
Okay.
and just set it ablaze. That's going to be a 3rd level fireball this time. There's no champion.
What's the radius on it?
A 20-foot radius. So, like, centered from the middle should hit
So
all.
fucking big. Yeah, it'll hit them all. So big. That's what she said.
And that's a 26 for damage, and they get to make their dex save. I mean, it's 13 over their hit points, they're down.
Yep. All right, how do you want to do it? Nice, man. You're actually getting quite a bit of kills.
I kind of want the fireball to be so explosive that it just tosses them aside, in a way, so it's just kind of like they clear the path instead of leaving bodies behind.
Kermit the Frog flailing away.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And then I'll just send the reserves up in that direction. I'll tell them to dash, if 70's okay, from the 35 negotiated movement.
Yep.
Get them there, and see if they need a... there's more. All right. And that's Rin's turn. Let's see if he pops out. A pop away.
Nice.
And disappear behind. That's it.
You just sacrificed your entire squad.
No, they're...
With javelins.
They got the highest AC compared to you guys, so.
All right, the other champion comes running up on Kurtz onto your flank.
There's 2. I
There
wasn't
is, yeah.
aware.
Oh, shit, that's a crit. Oh.
I'm immune to crits.
Oh, good. No 5 damage.
Beautiful.
But the funny thing is, it technically did roll an 8 on its first damage, which I still think it gets to explode.
It does get to explode.
I'm immune to crits.
Yeah, you're immune to this. Yeah,
it would turn into a regular attack with that, right? Not no
Yeah.
damage. Yeah.
I think it would.
Oh, I still get the. I just get the 12. Yeah.
So you get the 12.
Yeah, you just get the
The
12,
9.
but the 12 has an 8 in it, and that's explodey.
Yeah.
But there's
It
no
did-
crit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
it
the
would turn
crit's
into a
negated.
regular attack. Yeah, so it would.
Okay, I thought it just negated crit
Nope.
damage.
So it'd be
Yeah.
12, 5, and 5.
Well, 9, 2,
Minus
and 2.
9.
2. Yeah, now
Yeah.
9, 2, 2.
13.
Okay.
Alrighty. Don't you get a plus to your AC when you're hasted?
He does,
Yeah,
but you're
I
in
mean-
low 20s.
Yeah. I was just. I didn't dawn on me until just now that he gets that. Okay, now we go.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with the Shield of Faith, honestly.
Okay, now we go bullywugs. So I'm grouping them all in one. Alright, so I'll break this down. So 5 is going to throw. And 6 is going to stab. So we'll do the pinks first. So we're going to get 2 spears at Kurtz. So this will be at a +5 for the stabby.
Okay.
13, that'll miss. And then this one will be a regular attack. 10, that'll miss.
Okay, I want to repost against the one that tried to stab me.
Okay, movie numbers. Pink 6.
Yes.
Good idea. Get that down to a +2 if you can kill him. Instead of a 5. Let's get some damage.
Ooh.
Nicely done.
I just want to bat him out of the way, like he doesn't even, because it's like he's a fly, like just one-handed nonchalantly, as the spear just goes like whipping past my head.
Amazing. Alright, the men are at work. Get out of here, boy. Okay, now we gotta move these guys. 20. So how far do they need to get in range?
30 feet?
To here.
You know, it'd be cool if I had like a stacking defense. Like every time someone tries to kill me, I get like 1 more AC. But no.
Want to go the Saiyan route?
Instead, I suffer. Yeah.
Every fight you get stronger?
Yeah, every time I die, you know how many times I've died? You know how strong I would be if I was a Saiyan?
Nice.
Yeah. How many times has Goku fucking died? Once?
Oh.
All right, so a bunch of them are going to move up. Most of them had to dash. Only one of them
Oh.
is going to be within range, so it's going to be one more spear attack. And it was from number 7, so that will miss as well. I'll take down one of his spears.
God damn, they went for Kurtz.
Okay, I think
Right
that's
where I
it
need
for
to
the
be.
bullies. All right, we go to Finley in the great ape tiger form.
So we are sprinting down the field.
Okay.
As we're sprinting, you see this fireball go coalescing down the left flank, exploding frogs off to the side. Continue to march up this like rocky ramp thing here. My red team go's gonna have to dash to get down here. So we said they're what, 35 movement or 30? What do we go
Said
with?
35.
35.
Okay, so that's 7, so times 2, 14, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like that. And while they're running, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do you do the movement shifty thingy?
Hold it with your left click on the token, then right click it as you go.
Oh, hold it and then
Move and then click.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, like that.
Oh god, what did I do?
It was me.
Nothing,
Oh god, what did I
think.
do? Oh god, what did I do? Oh god,
What's wrong with your mouse?
I don't know what I did. All right, I was here. Okay, so I hold left click and
Just
then
chased this tail running a
Click and hold your token. Then while your token is moving, designate it with a right click,
That'll be a point
and then
to
it'll make a
change
first
direction.
roller. Then the second click will initiate a first stop, second stop, and a final stop.
like that.
Yeah, because for you won't see it, but we will. Yeah, we saw that.
There you go.
Okay, cool. So I got right up next to this fucking thing, and these guys are 2 more down, so they're not going to be able to get into the fray yet. But we're all kind of running down there. Red team goes gallivanting behind me as I run up the ramp, come up the hill, see the large battletoad next to Kurtz. He swats a bullywog out of the way, opening up for the large tiger to make his way up, and I'm gonna fucking hit this bitch.
Advantage +2.
Advantage.
They're reckless.
Ah.
Yep, and plus
We're not going to forget this time.
Is it for all attacks or just the first one?
All attacks.
Oh.
Sweet.
Until their
Okay.
turn starts
So,
again.
Roll 20. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll this twice, and then that's for the first hit. So plus 11 to which one of these? God damn it. So 19.
19's enough.
Cool. That's the first swing. Second swing.
That'll hit.
19. Cool. Awesome. So that is. I'll just do 60, 10 plus 12.
Okay.
Plus 12. 44.
Not bad.
Total?
Yep.
How you want to do it?
Nice.
Took him down.
I'm imagining all my tiger sounds sound very Hulk. I sound very Hulkish right now.
Awesome. Good job. Took him down.
That's my turn.
I look at roar. All
That's
right,
all I
we
got.
go to Kurtz. How long does the haste last on you?
I don't know, like an hour.
That's a
Until
long time.
It lasts
It's
a minute.
A minute for me. Yeah.
He's on the same round count I am, though. So
Actually,
he's
I'm one behind you on that one because I cast it after
Yeah, so
you
you'd be
did
at
your thing.
3. Yeah,
Yeah, 3 rounds in.
3. Yeah, 3 left.
Only 7 left.
Oh, because he started. Yeah.
1 after, and his is 10 as opposed to my 8.
So
Yeah.
it would be 2, 1 over. Okay, so it would be 5. 5 left.
the dragoons are gonna dash south to assist the reserves.
Okay.
Gonna- I'm just gonna start swinging.
Okay.
I'm right where I need to be, I guess. You know.
No place I'd rather be. All right.
Nice.
Alright, so towards the big guy. First attack.
Yep, that'll hit.
No.
Okay. Second attack.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
So delightful.
Oh yes. Oh,
We love
yes.
seeing the greens.
Taking all the 20s.
Alright, so.
Guys been rolling pretty decent tonight.
Damage for the first attack.
I want to
Explode it.
Crit in my target.
No, this is the damage for the first attack.
Oh, boo.
Okay.
And the crit.
Maneuver it.
Yeah, maneuver. Ooh,
All right.
there you go.
So one more d6.
Probably don't need to.
So 11 plus... damn. So 12 plus 13 is 25.
So total on that one? What'd you say?
So,
17 plus
so,
13.
so Kurt,
and
as the tiger comes
30.
up and Hulk smashes this one, you just turn around towards the other one, just fucking unleash it, dude.
31.
Well, it's 25
No, it's
because you don't do the modifiers.
No.
When you re-roll, you're adding modifiers. You just re-roll the dice. When you look at the 17, you're adding the 5 plus 1.
Oh.
So we're at
Okay.
25?
25.
He's still standing.
Holy bejeez.
Okay. In that case, I will use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay. What about second breakfast?
Nice.
Okay. So plus 15. Yeah, I'm good.
Do you still have a hasted action too?
Mm-hmm.
I think you do, actually.
Yeah, I do.
Wing with that bad boy.
I forgot.
Or
about
dodge.
that.
You
I
dodge
will.
with it.
You can.
Throwing out ideas.
No, it's just hide, dash, and...
Dash,
It's
disengage.
Yeah, dash, disengage, and use an object. And hide.
I'll just attack.
Oh.
Hide underneath of it.
I will use my inspiration point.
Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Using a lot of them tonight. It's awesome.
And they've all come back good.
Yeah, they have. Vince
Except for
to
the
the
spell.
rescue tonight. On point.
Loving these 17.
All right, another 17 damage.
I'm shy of max again.
Oh, one short, my man.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll use a maneuver.
Okay.
Doesn't matter which maneuver. It just adds a d8 to the damage.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
All right, how do you want to do
The
it?
kill maneuver.
Probably a trick maneuver so you can get that impaling again.
As I see,
Arctic darkness, so that'll be enough.
yeah, as I see Finley just take down the one behind me and just maul it to death, I'm just gonna go for this one's knees and just shatter it on the hit.
Okay.
Could I do non-lethal? So it's just laying there screaming about its shattered knee.
Well, it would knock him out. Still.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we can do just screaming at it as he falls over. Yeah. So he'd still be alive. Well,
right.
for that, then I'll bring him back on the map then. So in case you guys want to do anything with him later. Okay. I believe that'll take us to Urgra. On top
right.
of the pink spawning pool cage.
Yeah, so Urva's gonna yell back to the stalkers. Come forward, and whenever you see Rin, just guard him, just in case. And to my one lowly cat. So it's gonna move 5, 10,
Where is
15,
he?
20, 25, 30. Rin's right here.
Oh, he's in the back. Okay.
And then he's gonna hold his action to go to wherever Rin ends up on his turn.
Good lord.
Okay.
Cats are so depleted. Can't you heal them?
Not effectively for 70. I'm not Varkesh.
Ooh, Brian
and then-
cheered. Thanks, man. And
To refill Kurt's, I
just so you
guess.
guys know, all these bits for tonight, we did restart the quarter. I don't have the new goal up yet, but I'm going to set a new one for the next quarter. The amount is going to go up for the next merch drawing, but
Sweet.
everything for tonight will go into that pool. So we love the
Awesome.
support, guys. Keep it
Nice. All right, so Urva's gonna go ahead and Hunter's Mark. We're gonna go for the ones that have all their spears. So
up. 6, 8,
Take
9,
a-
5, 4.
yeah, those orange things
2,
are very
1.
helpful. So this guy's going to be Hunter's Marked right here. And
Okay.
we're going to longbow him. Radiant damage.
Oh my god, it's a Lungber. That'll hit.
We still have yet to see Big Boss Booty Butt.
Okay. That kills him. I won't
Yep.
bother with Hunter's Mark. Then we'll go to blue 5. Longbow. Yep. Let's see if I can kill him. Do it. Yes!
Yes.
2 for 2.
Clutch.
Let's see if I can finish this guy off over here.
Okay.
Guys, we are slaughtering.
Yeah, you are.
He's crunk.
Yeah.
Well,
not the
there's-
Grung, not the Grung.
The bullywug.
my haste action ends my turn because I don't have advantage. I had it set up for the berserkers.
Okay.
So that ends my turn, and that's good because I didn't want to move anyway.
Let the record show. I am choosing to not do anything else. All right, we got Rin.
All right, Rin blinks forward 10 feet over there first.
Okay.
And when he appears, he's going to, I guess, keep going down. And man, he can't see much of anything at this point, can he? Yeah, he'll step here. Still can't see shit, really. Man, it sucks. Yeah.
Can you see the reds?
I can see. Oh, the reds. I barely, not really. It's so bad. Yeah, Rin can just barely.
Are there more?
Oh yeah, there's one for every color. We've hit 2 nests so
6.
far.
Yep.
Yeah, I can barely see number 4. Is he on like a hill?
Still in space. What?
Can I get a clean shot at 4, or is he kind of at a weird angle?
All right, let me grab your thing. Control.
Yeah, number 4 right there. 4 blue.
Yeah. All right, well, we're about to clear out 2
Because I know we're kind of like going up a ramp, I think. So I'm just wanting to know from. Okay, if I can still, I'll just try to fling a firebolt at him first. See if that can hit.
A classic.
Well, 15.
That hits.
I'll do, donkey.
Oh, good. 15 damage. Fire.
Okay, wiped him out.
Nice.
Okay, great. Now that that one's down, I'll then use my bonus action to cast a Misty Step just so I can get up here and see things a bit better. I'm assuming your stalkers are now following this direction at that point.
They, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 to get to there.
I don't disappear this time, so they can see me at least for the whole thing. And then I will send the reserves first to go, just like see if they see anything first in this direction. So that's 10 feet there.
You guys
They'll
have
see
vision
that there's
from your tigers, right?
Yeah, I still
I
have
do.
vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's trying not to cheat.
Yeah, I'm just saying. The tigers I would have told is said find any of the little ones and keep them at bay or keep them busy.
Okay.
So if they look down here, they don't see any. I don't think any in this direction. So they're gonna move over here now.
Okay.
So they can go to there. And should they dash? No, I think they'll take the dodge action. All right, that's it.
All right.
Charge action.
Now we go to the bullywugs. The burlywigs.
Send him out a little bit.
It's like, look, there's a kitty here.
Yeah, it's pretty effective turn. All right, so this guy will throw a spear at Curtsy.
Schmear.
Yeah.
Throw a schmear.
A schmear. Bagel and schmear.
Oh God, I've seen that Philadelphia cream cheese commercial.
Oh man, you're getting lucky on these. Good job.
Ooh, ooh.
Ho, ho. All right, so now let's start seeing what we can do. Alright, 10, 15, 20, 25. Pretty sure that was 25, right? No, it's 20. So he's gonna have to. That would be here. Oh, that will reach. Okay, so we got another spear for Kurtz. 19.
Yeah.
And I will do down to 1.
No.
What's your EC right now?
19.
Shit.
It's alright. I got all my spell slots.
to here, where that will be a dash. Maybe dash. Dash. I don't think... Yeah, that was his movement there. Okay. I don't think anybody else is in range that didn't dash. Alright, that'll be it. Unfortunately. Alright, then we go to Finley.
Cool.
yeah,
Kurt's is
Finley.
doing his thing. I'm Hulk smashing stuff. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, oh gosh, there. And try to smash this dude. Ha! 11. I don't think that hits, right?
It will not.
Okay. Ha! 19.
Yep.
Fantastic. 3d6 plus 10. 27.
Yep,
you,
that
Kyle.
more than enough. Yep.
I think you have
Oh,
to
yeah.
roll 3 1s to not kill one instantly.
Okay. Good to know that. So after I'd done Hulk smashing one, I see Kurt slate into another one. There's a slam into the other one. Look over to the one that just threw a spear at Kurt's. That's going to be his turn, but I'm going to have these guys go. Dash again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, something like that. So they're going to get up into the fray, but not be able to do anything.
Okay. And next we go to Kurtz.
Oh, I can actually move. I can actually move again. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's fine. After I smash the one, I continue to run towards the next one. As I'm waving my finger, red team starts making their way over that way.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Now we go to Kurtz. And then it will be Urgra after that. Is Dylan frozen, or is he just holding very still?
Oh no.
Oh, he's moving.
Just muted.
He's
I'm
literally
I'm
just...
thinking.
Prestige Horizon.
Yeah, okay. The Dragoons are gonna dash up to here. Getting into the thick of it. Kurtz is going to run up to here. God damn it again. Attack number 9 first.
Okay. Is that an 11?
Yeah, it should be an 11.
Okay, that'll miss.
Okay.
Well,
Second
which
attack.
one are you swinging at? The one that I'm next to? My kids are next to one of them. You should get a 2.
He swung at
I'm
9.
attacking number 9.
Son of
I
a
said number
bitch.
9 first,
Okay.
yeah.
That 11's in that one though, isn't it?
No. Oh yeah. Oh, Finley, can you do the?
Oh, he can.
No, he's a
He-
polymorph.
He's a tiger.
He's the tiger.
Not as a tiger.
Okay.
You do have an inspiration point.
Yeah, I'll use an inspiration point.
Okay.
Eye of the tiger over here.
Okay. So let's say 21 for the first hit,
Okay.
and then 28 for the second swing. First hit to see if I can attack number 7. Yes. And then number 7. Yes. And then haste action, I will chuck a hatchet at blue number 2.
Probably just run because you're hasted. You have double speed.
9 damage at 2.
Yep.
Alright, 2's the one on the ramp going down. Is that the one? Okay.
And
Okay.
that costs me 30, so I have 30 feet more of movement. I'm going to run down to here.
Just flanking yourself.
And that will be my turn.
All right, and we go to Urgra, still on top of the pink cage.
Yeah, she doesn't see anyone. She sees these red guys, though. So she's going to go. Let's see if I can do it. Chirper. 20. She sees a little bit of yellow. So she has 3 targets. She's going to go ahead and take 3 shots. So she'll start off with red 7.
Okay.
Hunter's Mark is still within range because it's 90 feet. He's well within that. So here is Longbow. 25. Let's see if Hex makes a difference. Or Hunter's Mark. Come on, 6.
Oof, 1 short.
11 HPs. Alright, I will longbow him again.
Okay.
Just don't miss.
I'll hit. Alright, he's down.
Yeah. And then I will go for far red guy over here. Oh, it's measurement tool.
Number 1?
Yep.
1.
Longbow. Can't kill him, but I can skewer him. Nope, I can't even hit him.
Nope. Maybe it's a little bit too far. Maybe it hits the red cage. It's come through. Just ping.
And then she'll move a little bit over this way to try and change her. Ooh. And she'll yell, Rin, clear shot of yellows from straight down here. Oh, you're gone, aren't you? Are you gone?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I can see.
Oh, all right. Just sharing.
The rain is
Yeah,
gone.
and I'm next.
All right. For my guys, they're going to come 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're going to climb up and get next to Urgra. And I don't imagine... So, okay, I can't do it this turn because they have to dash, but if they use their action, can one of them get like 3 good berries off of me, and then collectively they'll gain 3 HP. They won't get their 4 attacks back, but they'll be like 3 will be stabilized.
They
I
would
get
have
you
had to
getting
have
it.
been dragging the bodies with them the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, how I was ruling it was we're just moving them as a unit. If you healed, like, you have to get up to 21 hit points.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
Cool.
I know it sucks, but that's kind of how I balanced for it, was taking that into consideration.
Okay. Well, they will then. Things are pretty much under control. Yeah, they'll just stick with Urgra. They'll be fine.
Okay. And Rin, what you
Yeah.
gonna do?
Nothing is ideally clumped for a worthwhile fireball, sadly. So he's going to have to just step maybe here, see if he can get clear shots on reds. Nah, nothing's really good, ideal. So he will go ahead and just firebolt the one that's right. He'll aim for the one that's right behind Kurtz.
Okay.
In hopes to maybe take it down before they get their +2 to hitting him.
It's number 3.
Let's see if he can get it. Oh, yeah, 22 to hit. And
Nice.
fire, though.
Okay.
Is it dead?
Nope.
Darn it. I'll just yell out for my reserves to just focus on that. Take that one out. take out number 2 and take out number whatever. Kurt just got. It's like the blank is blocking the number. I can't see the number.
Sure.
It's
Like,
one.
Take out number 2 first, and then take out number this.
Kill them all! Fires the missiles!
So they'll first start with number 2, and then the attacks will start descending as they move along.
Sure.
Depending
Yeah,
on
so-
death.
They also
+2.
get +2.
All right. So 9 + 2 is gonna miss.
I will use my ability to re-roll that 4.
You want to roll it?
No, that's my squad's ability is that you can basically re-roll one thing every round.
That was
Alright.
for your squad, though.
Oh, just for my squad?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, there you go,
Sorry.
there you go. All right. So I'm betting
So
11 misses, but 22 hits.
The 22 would hit. Yep.
All right. It's 8 damage. Does that take out number 2?
Let's check. It would.
Okay, great.
Only 2 health left.
Well, then I'll just have this one get over. I'll have it run over here to give Kurtz that sense that now both targets have a threat on them.
Gotcha.
So he should get the +2 to both.
Okay.
And yeah, I think that's it. That's all I can really do.
All right, now it's Bullywug turn. Okay, so we're gonna get a
And I
stabby
blink
at
with the 17. So, I like it.
the Great Ape. We're gonna get a stabby. So the 5. Not like it matters because you have.
Is that the
massive...
first damage you've taken?
Yeah, he's been one-shotting pretty much everything he hits.
So he has to make a concentration check now?
Yeah, using the... You get the Great Ape's Constitution to do it. Which I'm
Yep.
pretty sure is better than Bitten's.
Yeah, just don't roll that nat 1 because you can't save yourself from that.
Okay, so con check on staying an ape.
I mean, you still have almost all your spell slots.
+4, so 19.
Nice. Okay, we're gonna get 2 more stabbies.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
On whom?
It's gonna be on. It's playing on Kurtz, so that crit will be a regular attack.
Okay, so they both hit.
0.
Yeah, 0 and 2, and I will Wrath of the Storm.
Okay.
Number 1.
Was that 5 points of damage, by the way? It's not the crit one. So.
Yeah, correct. Correct.
All right.
Yeah. So I only took 2 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then Wrath of the Storm. It needs to make a dex save. It fails, so it takes
2d8.
8 points of damage.
All right, and which one are you doing it towards?
Number 1.
All right, he's still standing.
Okay.
All right, so it's him, him, him. Okay, now let's look at the rest. The rest. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee.
Oh, now they come out.
It's fine, guys. We're through more than half of them.
About half, yeah.
Feel my wrath.
No, we've freed 4 nests pretty much.
Pink, green, and purple are the only one. Well, we're working on blue. We're working
You
on
don't have to worry about purple. Purple's over here, and this abandoned.
Mhm.
I took out most of purple.
Well, the remaining 4 purple that were on the line got blown up, so yeah, they're...
Keep pushing forward.
Single column! Single column!
Continue the blitzkrieg, guys. I'm telling you, this is the tactic. Just hard and fast.
On Earth?
What on Earth?
I'm looking at these little pink grung. They look like they have little flower outfits and little mushroom hats.
Oh, mushroom hats, yeah.
I mean, why are you judging them?
Well, the other ones were just
It's
very
admiration.
They're
froggy.
adorable.
Well, the pinks are the charmers, so...
Yeah, let them fucking live, Connor.
I want
Oh,
one.
Jesus.
Ah! Join the fray!
All right, man, bigger so you can see it.
Adorable.
All
this is why we're
right.
saving them, guys. Look at what we're saving right now.
Yeah, once
It's
you guys are all
definitely
saved, I'll
interesting.
stretch all the tokens so you guys can see what they all look like. All right, so we're going to Finley.
Imagine if they join the fight later. We'll have these little guys storming horsemen with their little mushroom hats and.
Oh, you'd be sending them to their doom.
Well, I imagine it's like that Mortal Kombat character. You take off the hat and just throw it.
Or like Odd
Be
Job.
like Happy Tree Friends.
Kung Lao or
honestly.
whatever.
Oh,
Okay.
Happy Tree Friends. I haven't seen that in years.
So this little guy tried stabbing me with a spear, which he did, but I did not like it. So
Just gonna
we're gonna do.
remove head from body.
Oh.
Okay,
How many times over do you kill this thing?
Yeah,
you
man.
gotta go
Like,
crazy
how
with
do
this
you
one,
want
Kyle.
it?
It would be roll 60, 10
Plus 6.
plus 6.
Come on, 6. Let's go.
His ancestors are gonna feel this
Oh,
one.
that technically those 2 10s explode.
Okay.
If you want to feel it.
I do.
41.
That's also plus
Oh, yeah,
6. So
yeah, 47. Yep.
47.
You overkilled him like 3 times over.
4 times, yeah.
He's now a
So
mineral.
this
Adam's
bullywog
like
stabs this giant fucking tiger with a stick. Just fucking pull it out while I'm looking at him, break it, and just one-handed smash into this thing and just like look at it. And I'm gonna start taking off towards these guys. These are the next ones that we see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or down.
More advancing from
1,
the
2,
south.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Red team, go. 1, 2, 3. Hey, look, we can attack something, guys. Red team, go.
And you can get a +5 to all those.
Cool.
14.
So he'd be able to kill both of them if he had a little more movement, right?
What? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can move. Can we split them up? Can they go?
Yeah, you can split the attacks.
Okay, I will do that. So red team, go. Scarface and Thurgood will go attack these as Kenny and Brian go down and do their second attacks on that.
Beautiful.
That's probably their whole movement. So my team splits off around this little oasis in the middle. We're gonna start to converge back on the other side.
Beautiful. All
That's my turn.
right, phase 2 completed. Does anybody need a break, or you just want to press forward?
I'm good, but I can see a chain right here, Kurtz. I can see a chain.
I'm good.
What did the chieftain have chained with him?
I feel like 3 of them or something.
All
like 3
right,
little
phase
ones
3.
2 of them committed suicide.
I'm just saying, you're gonna run right past it if you go.
Oh boy.
I'm sure I'll find a distraction.
Distraction, you say?
All right, so what we're gonna do is just start. Wait, whose turn? Who just went? That was Finley.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kurt, so you got a turn for movement. So we'll go ahead and let you, you and your boys, go ahead and do a turn of movement, and then we'll start back at the top.
Could I do my full turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do your turn. There's nothing else to kill right here.
Well, the thing is, Kurtz and I can move 60
right.
feet as a movement, so we can get to people.
Oh yeah. Go ahead and do a whole turn. I just meant we're clearing out that area. Phase 2
I'm gonna run
complete.
down to here.
Go to see.
Oh shit! I'm gonna recant that. We'll get to here, and I'll see the chieftain.
Okay. And as you look over, you're gonna see all those folds of his chin are just gonna flayed out as he makes.
Does he have like a gnarly scar from where I shoved my sword through his neck?
Absolutely. Maybe like a permanent hole, so something like when he puffs it out, you can hear kind of like a whistle noise of the sound escapes as he's starting to croak.
Okay. As soon as I see him, I'm going to stop. Yeah, I'm gonna stop and scream out, "I told you I'd be back for your head," and cast Guiding Bolt at him.
Yeah. Damn, you don't have inspiration.
14?
14.
Not gonna be enough. Alright, so as the bolt goes flying over his head, after his chin starts unpuffing, you'll hear him speak out as he's coming out with holding these 2 chains. 6 of these different colored grung are all in front of him, all chained up, and they are just fucked up. They got slashes and scars all over him. You're gonna see him holding a heavy crossbow out, and he's going to stake down his staff, pinning the 2 sets of chains down in place as he pulls it out, and you're going to see him grab a bolt and kind of like eeny, meeny, miny, mo to these grung that are in front of him. It's not his turn yet, but you're seeing he's kind of looking over them as
which poison to pick.
I am going to use my haste action to dash.
Hide behind the cliff.
All up in his shit.
Ooh. Ooh. Disadvantage on them crossbows.
All right.
So as soon as I see him pull out the crossbow, I'm just gonna sprint forward with this magical speed, and before he even knows, I'm just gonna be like rearing back with the hammer, ready to swing, which I can't.
All right. So there's going to be attack of opportunity from the green and the yellow.
Okay.
Oh, damn. These are freedom fighters. Well, you're high in AC. You got 19.
Is there a bite on your grung
Grug.
sheet?
I don't have a grug sheet anymore.
I think they just get +3 if I had to
+3?
guess.
Okay.
They're really weak, actually.
But they're going to get a +2, so it'll be a 20 + 5.
They have to roll a 15 or above to hit him.
I'm 14.
Yeah, oh, damn it.
All right. So let's put you back here just for the moment.
Okay.
All right. So the green one will miss. Yellow. What was yellow? Let me look it up here.
If it's the gold, you're in trouble.
It's the paralyzed.
Oh, fuck, it is the paralyzed.
You will be
Well, yes, I guess-
paralyzed. No saving throw with grung poison.
Damn it.
All right. So what were we using for paralyzed? We were using... I don't know. This one? Sure, why not? Okay, so as you come charging down, she should be nipping at you. The yellow one will hit you, locking you in place. Fuck, dude, that sucks. Okay, that'll bring us back up to the top. Get down there and help him, Urgra. We go to the top, which is you.
Yeah.
Where art thou?
She actually was able to see all that happen from her vantage point.
Wow. Okay.
It's a
I
straight
can
line.
see that.
Yeah, it's all three of me and my all of us have a straight line. So I will imagine it maybe 10 feet high because they're grung and they're small.
The what now?
The cage.
Sure.
Just she jumps off.
Yeah, and
10
the
feet.
pool kind of sinks down, so they're all in like water that's lower.
Yeah, it's more like a...
Okay. Well, okay, then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I should be using the new trick, but that's okay. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay. That's movement alone. She sees... Probably didn't see Kurtz get bit. But she sees he's rather still, but she does see the bad guy. So she's going to go ahead and bonus action. Just in 90 feet. Hunter's
Wow.
mark him.
Wow.
Hunter's mark, I'll give him disadvantage on strength skill checks. And here come 3 arrows towards his wobbly booty.
Did you want us to break before we...
I was asking, and everybody said push on. Did you need a break, though?
Okay, no, I was just wondering if that's
Oh.
what you needed.
Okay.
That way we can try to wrap this up before we end tonight, if we can.
So these are all going to the same person, so I'm just going to roll all my attacks.
Sure.
And curse.
So those will both hit. That one will miss.
Okay. And, 2. All right. 21 points of damage.
Awesome.
It's a start.
It is. Good start. Okay, and then your tigers.
Tigers!
Or tiger.
Yeah, really.
Tiger
5,
uppercut.
10, 15,
Tiger.
20, 25,
Tiger,
30,
tiger.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Hold on,
Your
right there.
curlicues are turning me on.
I can't think straight.
But Master Payne, you said I could chose one. I love that movie. I'm like,
We'll do this all night, Sean. We gotta stop.
well, there should be a harpo. All right, Stalker's good.
Yeah, Urgra's all set.
All right, then we go to the mighty Rin, Slayer of Bullywugs.
I will blink over 10 feet there first, so I arrive at that point. I can see nice and clearly down there as they're clumped well enough, worthwhile for another fireball, and I'm going to aim it right in the diagonal up there.
For reds?
For 3. No, for the yellows.
Oh, for Lelos. Okay.
And I'm going to blast it out so it goes boom, 20, boom, 20, 20, So it'll hit all these 5.
Nice.
I don't think you have to worry about rolling for anything.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah, but it will be a 3rd level and just launches away.
Man.
31. Yeah, pretty high. But yeah. And then,
dude.
Seeing as they're
Barbecue frog legs go flying. Might be a good snack later.
Delightful.
I'm going to run to catch up with everyone else over here, so I can also keep an eye on my reserves and tell them where to go, and yell at them to run down to maybe help Kurtz because he just dashed the fuck away. So they're gonna get to there first before they dash. Oh shit! There's a champion. Yeah, he'll. Damn, that's not very good. All right. He'll send them to go there and maybe see if they can act as a distraction.
Okay.
Maybe to help Kurtz out. And then let's see if I do not blink away this time.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Alright, now we go to champions.
Don't see the stun Kurtz. Don't see the stun Kurtz.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, good. No stun Kurtz.
Yeah, this guy would be closer. It's a good thing you brought him down. Otherwise, I was gonna fuck up Kurtz. That was smart.
Yeah, but they're gonna get fucked up too, though. Hit. It will misses on the 3rd, but yeah.
Well, no, their advantage. So.
Oh, okay.
2 hits.
Well, 3 hits.
Against
17's their AC.
Their reckless attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 17's their AC, so 18 hits.
So that'd be 11.
Oh,
Yeah, all 3 would hit. Yep. Okay.
All right. That's.
And then this one's gonna move up here.
29.
And his is gonna get a +2.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's 26. Shit. That ouch is.
All right.
One
So
standing. Well, 2 technically.
2. Yeah, you still got 2.
Point.
Nice.
I don't know about that. Nice.
Yeah.
Better than Kurtz. So.
Yeah, I've fucking that probably saved Kurtz's life. So. Well done. Sucks for the Tigers, but what you gonna do? Okay, Bullywug time. Okay, so Treaty. They're super out of range, so it's just gonna be lots of movements. Instead of measuring out every single one, I'm just gonna do like a fair approximation for each of them. For the sake of time.
Ooh, the red.
Fuck, a lot of red.
And the rest of them are killed. Alright, oh, sorry chat, I totally forgot to... Alright, so they're all panning over. If only had the javelin now. 5, 6, 4, 5, 1, 2, 8, 7. That would have been dope. Okay, so they all moved up.
That was the yellows too.
Brings us to the chieftain. All right, so as his frilly neck is flapping, you'll see as he had this lizard crown that was on his head. He kind of adjusts it as he takes out the bolt that he had. And he is going to... Where did that go? There it is, it's hidden. Okay, he is going to slash it across the pink grung, tipping the bolt.
Oh, well, if it hits you, you're no longer paralyzed.
I don't think he's going for Kurtz.
No, if he hits me, I'm charmed.
Ew.
Alright, so that will hit the the pink, doing 1 damage to it.
Oh, yes,
hit the pink.
Yeah, he slashed it across the pink, so you can see his blood line come across as it's tipped on the dart, and he will knock it in the crossbow and fire.
Ow.
Against who?
Against the reserves.
Oh, well, I mean, well, it would knock that guy out, so would he be charmed or would he be knocked out?
Alright, so it's going to do 10 piercing damage, and they are going to be charmed.
All of them?
Well, it's going to get it. Yeah.
Because he had 2 left, but one
I had 2
only
left,
one.
and so technically 1 had 1 hit point, so the one with 1 hit point goes down. He's not.
Yeah, we're treating them. We're treating them as one.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't. That's just how I
know.
balance it all.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be charmed by the chieftain, and you're gonna just hear him just. I told you not to come back. And he's gonna stay there, and he's gonna hold back the other grungs from attacking Kurtz, just ripping on the chain as they kind of fall back, stammering, and kind of stand back up. You can see some of them have like ripped out eyeballs. One of them has like their hand cut off. They're all just serrations and scar slashes all over across them. One of them's got kind of a jaw just kind of hanging loose. Maybe it's the purple one, just kind of free flapping around. They've just been completely mutilated. And that will bring us to Finley's turn.
Okay. Are the grung not gonna try and bite me?
He was holding them back. That's what I was saying. He ripped the chain back to command them to not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's quite familiar with what they do. So, Finley.
Sweet. So, if I'm not mistaken, we said as a giant 8 fists, I have 2 attacks, but if I do a rock, it takes my whole action to do that, right?
Correct.
So basically what it's saying is the first action of the attack would be like picking up a boulder, and the second one's throwing it, basically?
Essentially.
All right, cool. So I need a boulder to pick up. Do I just pick one up off the fucking ground, or do I need to find one on
the only time I would rule that not working is if you're like in a place no boulders are present, but
like
outside,
a desert or some shit?
or like in a
Inside,
room,
in a castle.
inside. Yeah. But I could rule it cool till throwing a chair or something if you're in a tavern. But yeah, out here, yeah, you can find a boulder, no problem.
Okay, cool. So I will go. Let's see if I can do this again. So it's 1.
Oh, we gotta get comfortable. Might take him a little bit.
I don't know how this works.
So hold left.
Yeah, so hold
left.
I think I did it. I think I did it.
Yay! Applause in the chat for
I
Kyle.
think I'm still technically doing it wrong,
He
but
did
anyway.
a thing.
Hey, where's that channel tier?
So what I'll do is what I'll do is as everyone starts to run up, I'm going to continue my run. So like I'm kind of in there with Urgra and the stalkers and everything. Like so I'm kind of like in that little mix. As I'm running up, I will scoop a boulder out of my hand and then stand back up into my two-legged form and continue to run, and then chuck a boulder as I'm running towards this one right here. Bazinga.
Number 6? Okay.
So I will +9 to hit. Come on, dude. Roll something high. 16? I don't think that hits.
Nope.
Is it anything with that guy standing next to it, or is that only for flanking melee stuff?
Only
Okay, cool.
melee.
Only melee, yep.
All right,
We were
cool.
way
So
too
anyway, I
far
throw a
range.
rock. Red team go will continue to dash. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They'll use their action to dash, so they get up a little bit ahead of red leader. Actually, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what did we say? 14.
He moved
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
50
6, 7,
feet.
8, 9, 10, 14. They probably get to like there actually. Yep. That's my turn.
All right, then we go to
Action dash dash action dash action action dash. Throw a
Kurtz,
boulder.
who is still
Throw a boulder, miss.
locked up. I will allow you to do a perception check though, if you like.
If you like.
I mean, why not?
You can close your eyes. I mean, it's gonna be.
Fix that.
19. All right. So as you're kind of seeing the surroundings, you can see that there's this really big, gaudy chain for each side going off. So there's like 3 that are kind of chained to each other, and then one big chain going to each side, almost like huskies for the Iditarod. They're all kind of pulled out. Going back into the ruins, you're going to see stacks of barrels in the back, very reminiscent of the ones that Finley was dipping into. But the first time you guys ran into them, there's the chieftain's shack there, and then over in the back there'll be another standing barrel. Let's see, what else would you see? Is there any questions about what you like? Anything specifically about what's going on? Since you're kind of locked up, I'm kind of just gracing this for you.
I mean, I'm basically fucked until one of the party gets to me.
Okay.
Because the Tabaxi aren't going to know about the grung poisons that we have on us, and that applying them washes over the poison. So,
okay.
Wait. You have grog on your shoulder, don't you?
I said that I did, but honestly, with all the shit I've been through, he's never come up. So
okay.
He's way up at the top.
Yeah, he left at the
His
top.
token is way up.
I mean, hypothetically,
you guys know I try to go for the rule of cool, but I don't even consider this rule of cool. I go off of like stated things. So you never stated you took him off. So if you want to say he's on you, and you want to do that, I'll allow it. So I don't even consider that a rule of cool. It's because you never declared if you would have said I put him down.
No.
Unless you want to.
I've been hit too many times for it not to have come up.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
Kinda. Yeah.
So I will just send the dragoons forward.
Okay. Oh yeah. You don't have nothing. You still got them.
Yeah, you still got your Tiger Clan.
Yeah, they get a +2.
No, they don't.
Yes. The charmed only affects the chief. It's not about the champions.
Yeah, I don't know how the charm works actually.
I do. I checked it up recently. They just can't attack the charmer. Or harm it with abilities or magical effects. And the Charmer has advantage on socially interacting.
Okay, I am going to re-roll the 12. Okay.
Well,
so, I will get...
3 attacks.
Yeah, technically 2 do hit, because 17 plus 2 is 19.
I'll get 2 hits on them, so 9 and 9.
Wait, did they reckless?
They did.
Oh, they did.
They totally did.
Oh, advantage. Yeah.
Thank you, Connor, for remembering the reckless. Ooh, good remembering.
Okay. So
you don't have to re-roll that 12. You can re-roll the
15, but
I already did. Yeah.
The 15, but technically, yeah, it would have been the one.
3 hits. One's a crit.
Yeah, 3 hits. And 1 crit, and I think it exploded 2.
Yeah, so roll 2d4. Oh, 1 more d4. And a d6.
Well, did the 6 explode?
Well, it's still crits, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's...
3, 3, 3.
That's a d8.
Oh.
Okay. So, someone do math.
Well, you can roll the d6 and maybe get a 6.
I roll another d6.
Well, you rolled it instead of a d6.
You might get a 6.
No.
That's fine. I'll just use... Well, what damage do we want to use? First round. I'll do the first one that hits. I'll go that way. So 22, 9.
Yeah.
Plus 9 plus... That would have hit. So 18. So 27.
So 3 9s is 27 plus...
6 is 33 plus 1d6, Dylan. Because you had 1 explosion. Okay, so 37. Yeah.
37?
Yep.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm just going to be hanging out.
All right, that'll bring us to Urgra.
Yeah. Darn, this looks bad. So everyone's in a cage. So she looks over at blue. She doesn't. I don't remember what the blue do, so I don't even know if throwing a grung at Kurtz's head would be better.
I think the blue makes you want to submerge in water.
Yeah. Urgra doesn't remember that. So 5, 10.
But Urgra's got red paste. You got red paste, Urgra.
I do, don't I? That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go.
We all have like a whole
5.
jar of it.
Take your bonus
9
action to wrap it around an
Kurtz.
arrow and shoot Kurtz.
Ha!
Could I do that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll have to make an attack. It'll have to
Okay.
get past his AC.
Okay, so I get to there.
And you'd roll
that was
damage.
45. 50, 45.
All right, so you're down to
Let's go.
2. 2 turns for that. 2.
So prepare.
But would you notice that he's...
Actually, don't hit me.
I mean, I've been watching him. I've had a clear shot of him the entire time, and he
Yeah, we
hasn't
have had
moved.
one round of him just going.
Okay.
Very out of character.
Yeah, if you want to do it,
Um,
I'll grant it, but it's going to have to hit to
Well, I
have the
can
effect,
also-
and then you'd have to roll damage.
I can also possibly. Let me ask you this. Oh no, I'm gonna stay there at 40. Can I get through like over here without? I'll probably have to take an attack from this guy at least, right?
Unless you have enough
No.
movement
To
to
reach
go
Kurtz,
around.
you could reach him.
You'd
Oh, I
still
can.
be- you'd
If
still
you
be in
did
his range.
this, and then diagonal to that,
Yeah,
you can still touch him.
You could even be down there, and he's still
yeah.
within range.
All right. So Urgra will come around.
Is this your
and-
last hasted though?
No, I have.
One.
What's my character sheet?
One more.
Yeah, I'll be
Oh
down.
boy.
I'm down to. Okay, so I bonus action dash over there. That's movement and bonus action. Action. I will take out the vial of the red paste and just.
But does
Like a-
Urgra start yelling? 'Cause you touched it.
No,
It's in the vial.
I imagine like a vial or like
okay.
something. I imagine toothpaste actually, and she's just like.
Poured it on him.
The mintiest of toothpastes. Cinnamon.
No
Yeah, it's got that red
gingivitis for
stripe.
you.
Minty fresh.
All right, so that will override the paralysis. So
Kurt
no
screams
saving
out.
throw. Yep. So you're gonna be under the effects of the red. So I'll just put a red dot. That's what we should have used. Was the colors, duh. All right,
forgot
so
about
you're no
the
longer
extra
going to
gun
be paralyzed, Kurtz. I think that's it for Urgra's turn. You do have your
Yeah.
beasties, right?
I'm too worried
got
about. You know what they're gonna do? They're gonna come over here. They're gonna start busting this cage.
Okay.
That's what I'm
You
gonna
get
do,
one
so-
attack, so it'll bring that down to 4.
Yeah.
They could be helpful down here.
They get one attack in. Urgra.
Oh,
She-
that's right. I forgot that your guys got fucked.
Yeah, they have 10 HP.
Never mind.
They really can't help.
All right, and then I believe we go to Rin.
Okay, yeah, Rin sees them getting hurt real bad, and he kind of has enough of a considerate feeling to not let that continue on. So he's gonna
Does he?
stand.
Appreciate it.
He's gonna stand there,
Fireball.
and so the first thing he'll do, I think, is if I'm making sure I'm correct. Yeah. So when he gets there, he's going to first take out his hand and flick the ring that has the spell storing, and use the bonus action healing word that Finley put in there to heal. This is like thematically, it's still just going to be flat hit points, but thematically heal one of the ones who are fallen down so they can still keep going. And so they get a d4 plus Finley's charisma, which is a 3.
I think he has a +4 at this level. Finley,
Plus 4?
your charisma mod. There it is. 4.
You trying to
Okay.
heal the stalkers?
No, I'm healing the reserves.
Reserves.
Yeah,
Okay.
so-
Yep.
and
You'll
then
have
once
to
I-
get it up to 20.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
This is all thematic. So
Okay.
now that there are 2 technically able to walk, I'll then tell them to return to me,
Retreat.
disengage, and return. And so they'll use their action to disengage because they will not harm anyone. They're just going to retreat. Charmer's not going to touch the people they don't want to hurt.
Okay.
Get them to run over to me in my direction. And it's a 35 because they can only go to there. Because they'll technically go around. They'll just go deep to get around him. But once they get there, then I'm going to use my action to hold out with my right hand what looks like a good berry. And as the good berry is held there, my hand glows a radiant blue, and the mage hand extends out as my cantrip action and goes over there and feeds it into his mouth. So 3 are up, but it gives them the only additional hit point. Just so they can technically move people around a bit.
Okay.
That's the theme.
You know,
Sure.
Get them back, get them back.
Awesome.
You just feed him a crunch berry, dude?
That's the best berry. I only got a good berry.
That's awesome.
Goodness.
And then I might
Crunch
blink
berries are a
away.
legendary item in this game.
And I do not blink away. All right.
You're probably okay.
I'm okay for now, but, that's it. So I tell them to get back. I at least get 3 of them up to kind of stumble and help each other, but they're in no fighting condition. They're just supporting the one wounded, so 2 are kind of like doing this. While the one's holding the shield and going, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Alright, so this guy here is going to turn on the dragoons.
Oh, he stepped away. It just
I was trying to see the name. Alright, so this will be advantage. 24, 18, 24. 9, 7, so 18, 19, 20, 25. 25 slashing damage as he's just raking down on him. That'll bring us down to 3, I believe. Okay. And then we go to the other champion who's going to turn on to... see, actually, he's going to probably move to here, like around, and go for Urgra.
Alright. 19 AC.
Oh, shit.
Damn, their recklessness.
Alright, one of them will miss. So we're gonna, that one will crit.
Sure.
And the 8 exploded.
Did?
It did.
Oh,
The
it
8's
did.
yeah. Oh,
19, 20,
That's
okay.
22, 24. So 25 slashing damage.
Yep. What? How did I have? Is that my HP? I'm used to having higher HP in other games. I'm like 64. What's that shit?
Pathetic.
Gotta roll a con for Hex.
Alright.
I do have to do that. Actually, no, it's Hunter's Mark and it's without concentration because of revised
cool.
Rangers hacks. I will drop my concentration for Slayers for the pass without a trace though, because that was still up.
That was still up. Bring them in.
You guys can handle that, right?
Oh, I can handle that.
Are you and
Alright.
Finley?
So
Just me.
We're moving all the bully ones.
Finley, don't go in.
They are all
Excuse
charging.
me.
I'm gonna zoom out a little bit so we can get a total battlefield situation. All right, so I think we're all
Total
solid down.
tabletop view.
It's
You
intimidating.
would.
All right, so they're moving in. Most of you guys are there in the center. Okay, so they're still, I believe, yeah, they had to dash, so they're all going to be out of range still. Okay, and we go to the chieftain. So with the flick of the wrist, one of the smaller chains will kind of whip, and we're gonna get a. So that'd be, what do we say, +5?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna roll from here because it's not blocked.
Technically, the frog big guy never attacked me. So
He
I'm not
attacked
in
me.
melee. I'm not in melee with it.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah. For his attack roll, you don't have disadvantage because Kurtz isn't in it yet.
No, yeah, I'm doing something else.
That's for Stabby Frog.
Well, hold on. All right. So yellow one is going to go for Kurtz again.
Oh.
Sorry, man. So that was the bite. So you're back under the yellow influence. The red is gone.
Oh.
And we can shift. Let me bring him to the top, actually. So him to back. Bring him to the front. And him there. I'm not going to move the chain, but the chain moved.
Okay.
Okay, and the green one, that would have been plus 5, so that would have been a 14 against Urgra.
Miss.
Yeah, that's going to miss. That was the green one. Okay, so that'll take one of them, so he's not going to be able to do 2 attacks in, so it's going to be a... Took one of him. Alright, so that's going to be straight into Kurtz's face.
Oh. So auto
Face.
crit.
Why the? Ooh.
Crits don't matter.
Crit don't
Because of
matter.
the armor.
That's the lowest damage possible.
Yeah, only 4 damage. Alright, so after he flicks the wrist to kind of
1
make
damage.
the frogs go round, he'll pick up the heavy crossbow and just shoot right at you. It's only going to do 4 pierce... Oh, 1 piercing damage.
Just a cheek scratch.
Yeah, just go... Yeah, I like that. Whoa, I almost knocked my headset off. The dramatic effect!
Getting super excited.
Okie
Oh, there they are.
One poison
That'll
did he
bring
dip it
us
in?
to Finster.
Okay.
Did he dip that in poison?
So,
What's that?
Did he dip it in poison?
No, he didn't. He used
Okay,
that part to move the other frogs. So the yellow bit Kurtz, the green missed Urgra. So Kurtz is now paralyzed again. Urgra's
Ow.
good.
What?
And then he shot Kurtz. Only did 1 damage.
Dang it. Ah, damn it! I can't save him at the same time and destroy the ground.
Oh.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, I'm
it's a
fine.
clusterfuck right now. Yeah, you got a lot of hit points.
Well, not when you're paralyzed. Those go rather quickly.
so Finley and red team go, red team leader are gonna keep charging down. Kind of look off to the side, see all the little squishy things off to the right, but see the bigger battle toads off to the left, and the chief as we continue to make our progression.
Okay.
And they will continue to follow me down towards the bigger ones, and we're just gonna go ham on the first guy here.
Love it. Plus 5s.
Cool. Are these with was this guy reckless or not?
Yeah, it's advantage plus 5s.
Okay, so I'm gonna have red team.
So if you roll... $14.
While I'm
14
running
higher.
up, red team's gonna get there first. I mean, if they, I doubt they will, but if they take this guy down, can I still like throw a boulder at this guy? Right? I mean, technically, because it's
Sure. Yeah.
yeah, right. Okay, well, let's have them first swing. So with advantage. Okay, so
So
number
16. So 2. And that'd be
No, roll.
Well, there's only
18.
one
Roll
tiger,
again,
so do you want?
'cause you have advantage.
Only 1 tiger. No.
Oh, there's only 1 tiger.
How many tigers do you have? Oh no, you have
2
a
of
lot.
them. 2 of them will hit.
yeah, so no, tiger 2 and 3 will hit, right?
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna just press the button again, but just look at 1 and 4, right?
Okay.
Okay. Well, you can still look at 2 and 3 in case they crit. But,
Crit, yeah.
And these are okay. So 1 missed and 4 missed, but now 1 would hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I
And
guess
4
4 would
would
hit, right?
Yeah.
So all 4 of my kids hit.
Yeah, so 10, 7, 6, and 10.
33.
33. Yeah.
Yeah, 10, 7, 6, and 10. Yeah, you got it. So 17 and 16 is 33.
How you want to do it?
Sweet.
Good.
So as my tiger team is fucking running down there, all four of them just pounce on the fucking Battletoad and start to tear into him. As they take him down full force, I now have I can see the other guy. As I see my crew fucking gouge into the one, I will continue to run, scoop up a rock, and as I finish my run, throw a rock over at this dude.
Beautiful.
Does this still count for advantage because of reckless, or is that just melee for reckless? Is it I forget. Is it all attacks or just melee?
It's all attacks for reckless.
I'll look it up real quick just to make sure.
All attacks or rolls against you have advantage till the beginning of your next turn.
Cool.
Last turns.
So I'm going to throw a rock with him at advantage with a +9 and a +5 because there's two people there.
Well, you don't
No,
get
you
the
don't get
+5.
It's the melee only.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the melee. Okay, right. Okay, so +9 but with advantage. Okay,
Yeah. So if you've got movement, you could always.
that's as far as I can get.
Mm.
So I'm going to chuck a rock. I'm just going to roll 2d20 and see which one happens. None of them. God damn these boulders!
Oh.
So I was thinking about this when I threw the first rock. I still had like bullywog move.
You have an inspiration point.
Oh, do I?
You do.
I would like
all of you do.
I was gonna say if you don't, there's little grungs all around him. I was gonna have you roll a d3.
I want to give him 2 inspiration points for that ASMR inspiration point call out.
So just one more d20, right, for the inspiration?
Correct.
Okay. Come on, dude. This is a +9 to hit for Christ's crying out loudies.
Oh,
there you go.
For Christ, crying out loudies.
Crying loudies. Jeez Louise.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm throwing a rock. This is... +6.
Woo!
76
30.
plus 6, so
37.
37 points of boulder damage.
You said
As
37?
my squad rolls up, takes down the one Battletoad, I'm running, just pick up a rock and...
Why don't you just throw the other Battletoad?
I'm not close enough yet. I'm one square away.
Yeah, it'd be too big for that anyway. Okay.
Cool.
And what about your... Oh, there he went. Okay, I think that's it, right?
Movement and actions, yep, that's it.
All right, we got Kurt's back to being paralyzed. Is there anything you'd like to ponder in life or any thoughts going through your mind?
No.
Okay.
Not really. So +5.
Mm-hmm. And advantage.
And advantage. So I will re-roll. There are only 3 of them, so I'm going to roll for the second attack.
We only have 3 taggers now.
So 11 plus 8 is 19. Plus 13 is 32.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
32?
32.
How do you want to do it?
I just want them all to, like, having dealt with the last one, just all run up and pounce him all at once and sort of drag him to the ground.
Beautiful.
And that's my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Urgra. Let's see how many bullywugs we got coming in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 behind. Champions are down. We have the chieftain with the 6 grung chained up. Urgra, what would you like to do?
She is going to I think she's actually gonna. I think I have 2 more rounds of haste. So she's getting worried about getting paralyzed real soon.
Oh.
So, do I want to disengage?
You can do that with your haste.
I can.
Would my haste be over?
No, because yours is
Longer.
Yeah,
But
you
yeah,
had
I'm counting a
one.
countdown too.
Yeah, you have one turn left.
No, he should have at least 3
You
more
should
rounds.
have more than Urgra because mine's a longer duration than hers.
He has
It
2
was
extra
he had
rounds.
one extra turn, so
He has 3
Yeah, but
extra
I also
rounds.
get for 10 rounds.
right.
I only had 8.
8.
Yeah. So yeah, if Urgra drops, I
It
would
was
still
9,
have 2.
so it was 8 versus 9.
I was gonna say, if I'm paralyzed already, can
That's
I just
true.
ignore the haste paralyze?
Technically, it just does. Yeah, it stops you from acting for a round.
Yeah. Sean, can I get through this grung kerfuffle? I want to get
They're
like
small.
back here.
Yeah, they're small.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd have to
So-
jump, but it wouldn't be a problem.
Couldn't you just climb up the walls, Urgra?
I could.
You just walk at me.
She's gonna haste action, disengage, climb up. The thing is, I can't because there's the barriers don't let me walk through it. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60 Yeah, it's the science. And then she is going to take out the.
Where did you go? Oh, you're in the back. Okay. I lost you.
I
Okay.
flanked him. I'm going to take out the bow and I'm going to activate a scatter shot as I attack the leader.
Ooh.
So let's see if I hit first.
Does that corrupt you a little bit?
Yeah,
Ooh.
but it's needed for this particular.
All right. Scatter
I'm-
shot. Where are we at here?
I think I'm going to use I'm going to use inspiration on that before you tell me if it hits or not. So let's do better.
That's better.
So when my attack hits, I can choose any elemental type of damage and have everything within 10 feet radius take that damage.
Oh.
So these grung are about to possibly die.
Oh no.
They are not helping us.
They're
all.
chained and they're being cut.
Yeah.
Urgra with no fucks given.
I mean that is an Urgra character.
All right. So start off with damage to our big boy. It's 7. He's hexed. They're not 100 marked, but that's what my damage says. Then everyone within 10 feet is going to take 1d10 damage. We'll say we're going to keep it. We're going to make it necrotic because that's on theme.
Okay.
Is Kurtz in that?
Kurtz would be in it.
Oh no.
It can't be crit though.
All right. So how much damage was that?
Everything within 10 feet of him, including him, takes an 8 necrotic damage.
On top of the 10 for him.
Are the 4 grung? I think only 4 of them. I don't know about Pinky. Pinky may be in it or not. I mean, red.
Well, green's not in it.
Green would not be in it.
Oh wait, hold on. You said 8 damage?
8.
Mm-hmm.
They have 9, so they're still at 1.
Oh, well, don't unnex them just yet, as I have a second shot, and I will do another a scatter shot.
Oh my god. Okay, rip.
Then Urgra rolls in that one. It's like, well, they were destined to
I was trying
survive.
to tell you to stop killing Grog.
Could you just do normal piercing damage?
Oh no!
Oh, fuck around.
Okay.
God, no.
So-
If this just explodes and explodes and explodes.
I mean,
I'm immune to
Fireworks.
yeah.
The spirit fingers extend as
She's
arrows. Oh my
She's gonna
god.
go necrotic.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh boy. So let's see.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
And then your longbow damage too.
That's 21 damage, necrotic, to everyone. And then for my... Of course, that doesn't explode.
No, but you got your
I also get 2 hexes. All right.
Golly.
Ooh, that explodes.
Did you just hit me for 21 fucking damage?
For just
Kinda.
the second shot. The first one did damage too.
I know.
All right, let's...
Ooh, 15.
I would... Let me math this, guys.
But
21 plus-
Kurtz is immune to crit, so he'll take the normal damage for this.
That's 4.
Oh, that's right. So I'll take 4.
All right, so that's 21, 32, 38, 42, 47 points of damage to the boss.
To the chubby.
Wow.
And
Damn.
I'm gonna do a, if you'll let me, Sean.
So how much
with
damage was that to Kurtz? So
To Kurtz, it was
with
only
both?
4 plus whatever the 8, 12.
Yeah, I took 12 damage.
Okay. Did you take the damage from the first one too?
Yeah, that's 12 total.
I took the necrotic only.
And I'm gonna, if you'll let me, Sean, with critting using the Huntsman's bow, I'm gonna say that knocks me out of my Salvadine haste early.
Yeah, I love it.
And so Urgra is just, she kind of has this moment of darkness as her eyes change from that turquoise to just black as she lets out these 2 arrows. And she suddenly comes back to herself and she sees all these grungs suddenly dead. And she is just paralyzed out of emotions.
Wow.
I like it.
And that is true death there. There is no bringing them back. That's more than double their HP.
All right. So
you basically did what would happen if you held an actual shotgun up to an actual frog and pulled the trigger.
All right, so we'll
Or
talk
just,
about
just dried them out. They're just
I imagine they just turned to black dust and then.
All right, so this is going to be.
they did the Thanos now.
Oh yeah.
Weighing on you heavily, Urgra, slaughtering the innocents. We're gonna harken back.
Oh, by the way, there is one more thing. Are these grung considered any sort of good alignment?
Yes.
I get those 2 shot charges back.
Okay.
Wow.
For being sadistic. All right.
Yeah.
Wait, does
so
that mean you keep shooting?
For killing good aligned characters.
Oh god.
yeah, but what's gonna come with that? We harken back to Finley's moment of killing an innocent, and we did the random one-off extra corruption.
I mean, I took 1 for each, so it's gonna be 3. Or because I gain
Pretty
1 corruption
sure-
point for every shot I take.
Right,
I'm
but I'm
pretty
saying
sure
on
he's
top
talking
of
about
this,
more than that.
for the
Okay,
morality of it. Yep.
So how much am I taking?
We'll give you. We'll just give you a 5, just across the board for the act.
Okay.
nice.
25 here.
I got
guys.
a hard 10, didn't I, for killing a construct? Is that what it was? Was it like a hard
Was it 10?
But I'm protecting someone. You just wanted a freaking
Yeah,
item.
we'll go with 5 on this. Yeah.
No.
I'm feeling,
I'm saying 5 is fine. I'm just saying. I mean, we'll still debate
For comparison.
me killing a person. Okay, it was a robot. I will still fight that to this day.
The goddamn robot.
All right, so yeah, be tracking all that corruption.
Did you watch the new Bill and Ted?
Not yet.
Oh.
All right.
Well, that'll put
anything
your
else for Urgra?
robot to the test.
Her guy still has the same order. He's gonna do just an attack to try and break the blue cage.
Okay.
He has any luck. Actually, I don't even know what the AC is for a cage.
That was just attack. Yeah, as long as you don't crit
Okay.
fail.
Okay.
Okay.
2 out of 5 strikes down.
Beautiful. And we go to Monsieur Rin.
All right, Rin steps forward here to get a better, good shot, and he's going to aim it right there, and spread out a fireball to smack it to him, smack it to him, smack it a whole group here, and leave Finley out of it.
Jesus.
That's his last.
Why
Is
even
anybody
bother-
keeping track? Watch this. Are you guys
Why
ready?
even bother rolling damage?
Oh,
Boom.
there we go. This is the 4th. All right, so
Yeah.
1.
Get fucked.
There you go. 29. Yes, and then as a
Rin and a Ren, 5th son of Ren, Ren, slayer of bullywugs,
I'll tell the reserves.
breaker of chains.
I'll tell the reserves to come over here and take the dodge action and try to keep safe. Don't die. And then I'll just take maybe 1 step over here and see if I disappear. I do not disappear.
All right.
All right,
Anything
and
else
that. I think that is my turn, essentially.
All right, champions are
my turn.
down. That'll bring us to the bullywugs. All right, so the 5 remaining bullywugs. They each all have 2 spears. You'll see them pull them from their backs, throw them on the ground, throw their hands up, and just start screaming out for mercy. Just, like waving their arms like we give up, like as far as they can. They just chuck them, fall to their knees, just like waving their arms.
I was about to say it's gotta look like Dunkirk in this little frog village at this point.
Yeah, you guys just come through just bulldozing, and that final blast where Rin just decimated all of their friends in one shot. They're just like, fuck this shit, as they just chuck the spears.
I dig it.
All right. And that'll bring us to the chieftain. All right, so as those scatter shots come from behind from Urgra, spraying forward, there's still going to be the green and the red one left, but hold on. I'm going to move this.
I will also say for the Bullywug chieftain, he notices that Urgra's bow drops out of her hand.
Oh.
Okay.
Can't drop the bow, I thought.
She can drop it, but she can't be rid of it.
Leave it behind.
I'm going to get rid of this dynamic wall just so it quits
Thank
fucking
you.
with our vision. All right, go back to tokens. Okay, so we are down to... Okay, this guy's gone. I'm just going to clean this up here.
Let's get rid of those little corpses.
Yes. Okay, so we're down just the 2. The champions have been obliterated. Kurtz, are you still paralyzed?
I think he is.
Yes,
Yeah.
technically.
All right, so you'll see him step forward towards Kurtz as the neck is just fluttering as the air is hissing out the neck. You'll see him pull out. Actually, you know what? He's gonna do something different. Let me take that back.
He hops away.
All right, heat metal. So he's going to start casting heat metal. It's not going to fully go through. You guys are going to notice that the chains that are still attached to the green and the red grung is going to start heating up, and you can see the red cherry starting to move forward towards the neck pieces around the 2 of them as it's starting to superheat, and you can see them starting to like pull back, and you can notice that there's all these burn scars on their necks as they're frantically trying to pull away, but the chain is keeping them from going anywhere. And he will kind of be looking around at all of you. I will end them. These pathetic pieces of shit mean nothing to me. You come into my home and kill all of our people. You are monsters. The last time you were here, I helped you get what you needed and told you never to come back.
I can't talk, I'm paralyzed.
Rin technically can't even see him.
It's just the
I'm a
tiger.
giant tiger, so fuck this.
And Urgra's just going,
Urgra's paralyzed.
Good. Great.
Literally falls on as many deaf ears as possible.
I guess Red Team Go can answer.
And the other bullywugs will be kind of, coming forward, like, with their hands in the air, like, clearly given up. And he'll see them all given up. You were all cowards! Fine.
We'll just hear the dragoons go, fuck you!
Seems that these pathetic forms of life have value to you. Let me walk out of here and I will release all of them. These ones included, as the chains are slowly heating towards the 2 of them as they're trying to pull back. Let me walk out of here and I will spare these 2.
No one can answer.
Nope.
Does he see that we're all just like...
I'm technically not in sight.
Go ahead and move forward and yeah, like, it would advance your air off. Yeah, we're at the end of it.
It's my turn, right? It's my turn.
Oh,
Are we going out of initiative?
Yeah, we'll come out of initiative. You guys can jump back into if you need to, but yeah,
It's
you can.
Finley's
Well,
turn.
Yeah, you can
because what I'd like to do
Yeah.
Is Maul
is, Red Team Go's gonna follow my lead here. Can I go up to the chains, and as I grab them, try to start to break these fucking chains off of the grung as he's yelling all this shit?
Give me a strength check.
I am a goddamn giant ape, for Christ's sake. Cool.
There's a whole movie about this.
Side note, yeah, right. Side note, as a huge creature, is there any sort of buffs to this or anything that anyone knows of?
Yes. Your strength mod gets an increase depending on your size.
I know carrying capacities change, but I don't know about breaking shit.
No, it's push, pull, lift.
Yeah, I don't think it would. And
Is
these
that
are
athletics?
It's athletics.
Yeah,
It's
I would,
athletics.
I would even
break
rule it.
What do
that-
I got to do to break a chain?
Well, you have a +6 to strength, so you roll +6 to your d20.
Yeah, the
Come on.
smaller ones that are interconnecting the grung, that one would
Oh.
be feasible by like a normal size. These ones are bigger ones, so I would say if you weren't the size you were, you probably wouldn't be able to break these at all.
Or little grung chains.
For the front ones, you guys could do, but these big ones is going to require monkey. These are really.
So when I grab onto them, I want red team go to follow my lead and have all 5 of us fucking rip at these things.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll give you advantage if they're up here on the other side.
Yes. Let's do that. Okay. So I'll just roll d20 twice.
Yes.
21.
21 and fuck that.
9. Cool.
Who cares?
So I did look up a chain. A chain has 10 hit points and can be burst with a successful DC 20 strength check.
Ooh.
All right, breaker of chains.
I didn't even need advantage. Fuck my tigers.
All right,
Actually-
but grabbing onto the red
I take
hot.
fire damage.
Yeah,
that's
all of
fine.
you would take fire damage.
That's
But
cool.
at this part, it's probably So need con saves for all of you, and it's 15 fire damage. Totally
Cool.
worth it though for the thematics.
Ooh, well, technically the con save is to see if he holds on.
Yeah, if you release the metal.
Yeah.
But I guess they were pulling on the hot metal for a while. So they had to
This
hold
is
on.
con. Plus 4, so 16.
No, I don't know what it is.
That means you
That just
technically
passes.
hold it. You wouldn't drop the chain.
Oh,
Takes-
yes. You
8,
just take the
7.
15. Yeah, you just take the damage. You're dropping it. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was dumb. Yeah, so you got they would take 15, and then you would take 15 from the heat. But as you rip it apart, the 2 grungs that were like pulling really hard on it, trying to get away as the cherry red is coming down, they're gonna kind of go rolling backwards down this runic ramp, fumbling back. And you'll see the kind of dragoons kind of step out of the way a little bit as they kind of tumble. All right, what else?
So on that, the 15 points of damage goes to me and all the tigers each, or just my
No,
tiger
just 15 for
pool?
the unit. Nope, it's
All
just
right,
the unit.
so one of my tigers is going to drop from that then.
Okay.
Oh.
So as we all run up and start to pull, and break the chain, Scarface was first on my list, so he's going to go down first.
He's just unconscious.
Yeah, he's down. So as he's yelling all these obscenities about fuck all these fucking frogs, rip the chain, and then we all just turn towards this guy and just start to walk towards him. But that'll be my whole turn to do all that.
All right, so
And I have the grung like tucked behind us. It's just a
Sure,
fucking
absolutely.
large tiger, and I got 3 more tigers just lurking.
all right, so he'll take a couple steps back, just kind of like, unless you guys intervene, but I'll just we're just narrating. So he'll kind of the staff that was there, he'll kind of kick it over the chain. He'll let the chains go. He'll reluctantly put his hands up in the air, and you'll just see just the neck just kind of get it over with. Then monsters like you don't know what mercy is. I am unarmed and have nothing left. Finish it. I know you won't spare me.
Am I still
And
paralyzed?
No, we'll let you come out.
I mean, I was gonna help Kurtz out if that was my thing
Yeah.
on my turn.
Okay. Yeah. So you'll just be yelling if someone wants to splat one of them to get you out of it.
Yeah, I was gonna mage
Perfect.
hand from a distance.
Yeah.
and
Go ahead and come down, Rin, and bring your guys' tigers if you want.
I will stroll up to him and knock him out.
I will be
Hammer.
surprised.
Yes, Kyle.
If we're out of turn for this, I would like to drop my polymorph form and heal my dead tiger.
Sure.
If I can do that.
As soon as I'm sure this guy's unconscious, I'm gonna tie him up with the unbreakable string.
Amazing. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm going to be my last good berry to the one that was down on me, so they're all technically up, but with the strength of 1.
And then I am going to start running back across the battlefield. I'll call out to Rin and Finley, like, keep an eye on this one. And I'm going to find as many alive tigers as I can and cast Spare the Dying.
Okay. Amazing. All right, so
to see if I can salvage some of the ones that dropped.
All right, so Kurtz, you can render him down, tie him up. We'll kind of move you away. That's going to take you a while if you're going to be freeing all of the grung and healing people and stuff. All right, so as Kurtz steps away after you guys see him tying, and kind of does that slow descent down the runic ramp, heading back towards all of the spawning cages. Rin, Finley, and Urgra, you stand here looking around. So you guys are going to see what Kurt saw earlier, this flat area with the raised up platforms. There's going to be these barrels of what, if you inspected it, would be the grung poisons.
So to lift Scarface, I had to bring him back above 60, right? So basically, I had to drop 2 healing words into this guy to get him back up. So
I'm casting Spare the Dying on everyone, so they're not.
I got him. That's cool. It's fine. It's fine. I got it. Because I just envisioned, since it's 2 healing words, I'm like, come on, damn it, live! Live! Just twice. And then Scarface pops back up. So
Amazing.
Tiger's back.
Okay.
Rim would just be curious as he's walking maybe towards Urgra, but is the staff magical? Does it look like it's magical?
We tried that last time. We saw that it wasn't. It was just ceremonial.
It is just ceremonial? Okay, then I'll just pick it up with a mage hand just to keep it away from him. Not for keeps, but just for at least like some other purpose. But I'm kind of going to see, is Urgra still like going nutsies?
Urgra is on her knees and just has a 1,000-yard stare.
Okay, then yeah, Rin's just going to kind of look at her with a hand on shoulder. You alright? Shake Urgra. What did you do to Urgra?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Oh, you're fine then. Are you alright? Because I technically didn't see any of this shit.
She looks down at the bow you see on the ground next to her. I don't think... She looks over at the Bullywug chieftain. And you're going to see her reach down into her boot and pull out a dagger that is actually very small. Looks like it's maybe child-sized or halfling-sized, but it has a belt wrapped around it to make the handle big enough for someone of normal size to use. And she's going to walk over to the Bullywug chieftain and she's going to slit his throat.
Or going down dark.
I leave for 5 fucking minutes. And you kill my prisoner.
You're not back yet.
Finley, you got 10 for the innocent slaughter, right? For the... How many?
You got 10 corruption.
I got a big old 10 jump.
All right, yeah, so you'll get 5 because the other one was kind of like casualties of war kind of thing, but this is an outright purposeful
murder of a dictator.
Yep, so you're going to get another 10 corruption. And
10?
Yeah, so you got the 5
Additional
from before
10?
and another 10. Yep, so we'll go over that during decompression. We'll figure out exactly what your score is, and we'll talk about all of that.
Okay.
As you slit... You don't have your veil on right now, right?
No.
All right.
Thank fuck for that.
All right. So as you slit the throat of the chieftain, the blood will very quickly. I mean, because it's a big fucking neck, right? So you just slit all across it, maybe like in between one of the flaps. Blood is just going to start pouring out on this runic floor. Just spreading out and kind of following the cracks of all these square broken tiles and kind of following it, like snaking around as it's all pooling out. And it'll almost look like you see a really wide smiling grin for the blood before the rest of the pool kind of washes over and it all coalesce into, kind of one big pile as the rest of everyone is just kind of standing there staring at you. And you have this, as the corruption is setting into your heart, into your soul, you feel this deep, immense wave of ecstasy and pleasure just take over you. There was that moment of maybe regret, maybe feeling sorry, but the moment you slid it, all of that got taken away, and you loved it. Every bit of it felt good as you see the blood pulling away and you see that smile. A smile comes onto your face, and this amazing amount of satisfaction is just resonating in your mind. The feeling of power that you just exerted. Complete destruction of somebody who stood in your way.
Does Urgra look a little mental for us?
I just want to see what my tigers are doing, because as we all watch Urgra do this, like, what's their reaction?
Yeah, like, do you guys just stand by and let this fucking happen?
I'm curious to see if she gets like pure on Joker face going on. What's going on with her expressions?
I would imagine you. Okay, so to add to what Sean said, she takes the dagger, slits the throat, and then she just keeps on stabbing him for a while, like a pincushion. And you start to hear her. It almost sounds like chuckling or laughing. Then you hear it after a moment, it turns into just sobs. Maybe a little bit of both.
Okay, eventually I will try to pull Urgra off of that, but not in the very beginning.
Sure.
If I come back and she's doing that, I'm
Urgra, okay, Urgra.
You'd be gone longer than this. This is pretty quick.
Pull Urgra off a little bit. Mid bloodbath.
All right, yeah, she gets just, slit in the moment, the blood, just stab, and then it'll eventually break into crying. At that part, you can kind of wrap around her and kind of pulling her off. Urgra, as you're feeling Finley kind of, little halfling arms kind of wrapping around you, trying to comfort and restrain, worry, panic, maybe anger, like what the hell's going on, as he's kind of...
I mean, it's not to say you couldn't fight it. I'm super weak.
Yep. Okay, she doesn't. She recognizes you in time before she does something, but you see the dagger come up, Finley, and it just freezes.
God, even worse.
And you see that the entire front of her, including her face, is just dripping with blood and other fluids. And you see that her eyes, still blue, but very, very, very dark. And then they sort of flicker back to what you think is her normal sort of cobalt color.
Are you in the 3 or the 4?
I'm at 35.
Damn, okay.
Jumping 15 is quite a lot.
Yep. Yeah. Well, then you also got the 2 from the shots, right?
Wait, I thought I didn't include that in the 5.
Okay, yeah, well, it was included, yeah. I mean, 15's enough for one counter.
Finley won't react to the knife thing. That's fine. I will just pull it. It's all right. You got him. It's okay. Holy shit. Okay, no, calm down, Urgra. It's me. It's fine.
And she just... she starts, Ren, can you clean me up, please?
Rin's actually moved as far away from you as he possibly can, and he's trying to distract himself with the reserves to pull out from his bag of holding spare cloth to try and bandage their wounds. And if you call his name, he'll look at you for a second, but he's not going to acknowledge it. He's just going to focus on he's focusing on the reserves. Doesn't want to look at this, doesn't want to see this. Oh, please do it, Finley. That's all he's thinking.
She stands up, puts the dagger back into her boot, And I'm actually curious. What is this? She looks for something to distract her, and she sees a rainbow doodad.
Yeah. So it's a barrel, just like the other ones that have the grung, but it's gonna have this mixture of the 6 different colors. The top is off, so you'd be able to see that.
She starts walking in that direction, Finley, unless you say something.
As she walks away, now that she's not trying to stab me in the face, I would like to cast Detect Thoughts on Urgra. Just top level stuff.
Okay. With top level thoughts, you... Ooh. Okay. Here's how we'll do it. You hear what you know to be Urgra's voice. And you hear it sobbing, crying, and just screaming out in anguish. But then you also hear a different voice, a more guttural, lower voice, maybe more primal, and it is laughing.
Oof. All right, Kurtz, you can come back.
While I was out, I want to go back to the champion whose leg I shattered.
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna heal his leg.
Oh, interesting. Okay, that's gonna bring him back too.
I mean, I'm gonna have his weapon and everything. I'm gonna be standing on him with like the hammer raised.
Okay. Yeah, him looking around, seeing the decimated his people. You'll see him kind of like taken back. But once he figures out what the hell's going on and you stand there, he'll throw his his big toad arms up.
Sort of just look around and then just point off into the swamp.
He'll kind of look around and then he'll just get up and just actually he'll do some like jumps. He'll like just be doing these bounds, and eventually he'll just go over one of these runic walls, and he'll kind of land on the top, and you'll see some of the rubble just kind of fall over as some of the mossy part just kind of parts as he lands on it. Does one look back at you,
just
and he'll kind of cock his head, and then he'll leap off over the wall.
Then, after stabilizing everyone that I can.
Okay.
I will head back and see the shit show in front of me.
Okay.
I'll just see Rin ignoring the situation.
You'll see that pool of blood from the chieftain just all around as Urgra's starting to walk off towards the tent in the back.
Rin ignoring it, Finley seemingly fine with it, and Urgra covered in blood. And I'll just sort of look at them all and just be like...
And maybe her footsteps as she's walking away, they're still like, it's very obvious Urgra was involved because it's following her as she's walking off.
Just be like, you all disgust me.
Okay, that's a little direct. What do you mean by that? What?
It's very clear what has occurred here.
Rin looks at Urgra.
You just stood by, I assume, and let it happen?
Are you talking about...
No way any of you could have stopped her from killing the unarmed, restrained prisoner.
Well, a couple of factors here, Kurtz. I mean, one, it happened really fast. Urgra is super fast, right? Secondly, no, I don't think I can hold Urgra back. And thirdly...
You can hold people with your mind.
Fuck that guy.
We're supposed to be better than him.
We are. We did a good thing here today.
We could have done a better thing by bringing him to justice and showing people that tyrants and slave traders are not tolerated. Now he's dying in a dirty, rundown temple where no one will remember who he is.
Fiddler will just shrug. Good.
Rin just looks like he's very hesitant to talk, especially when he kind of glances at Urgra to see that she's still there and still kind of in that state. He doesn't look like he wants to say anything with her present.
Heroes of Candoria. I'll turn to the Dragoons and start getting them to help me put people on stretchers or whatever we can construct to get them back to the elephant, essentially. And just leave them there. I'll take my twine back.
Okay. Okay.
I'll look at the splattered grung, too, that I witnessed Urgra just emulsify.
Yeah, they're gone.
Just send one more shot back, like, pretty soon you'll have your own ghosts.
Down goes Sean.
And with my sister stone hovering around my head, I will lead the troops out to help me reclaim the dead and wounded.
I'll have the reserves not leave my side.
I did ask a little earlier, the tigers, I mean, have they had any kind of response to what they just saw from earlier, Sean?
I was kind of pitting that towards you guys. You guys kind of pick their personalities, so I can intervene if you like, but I was more like letting.
Well, I mean,
you guys
if
know
we're gonna
bit...
have our own personalities into them, I mean, a bunch of stoner tigers just watch this go down after a blood fury. They're probably like, "Oh snap!"
Yeah. You guys can jump in on it.
I feel like the Dragoons would just
their take on this was more bonding with you guys and helping you, not so much me trying to bring in any other plot stuff. So I was letting you guys take the creative liberties for it. Collaborative storytelling.
That's all for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave.
All right, mic dropping. God, epic line.
I guess Rin will look elsewhere in the campsite to see if there's anything else that should be looked at while Urgra examines the mixing pot.
All right, yeah, so those barrels next to you are just gonna, that's gonna be the main thing. Other than that, it's just gonna be very down and dirty, bare minimal things, maybe some, animal skeletons, stacks of food, dried meats, maybe some wicker baskets full of berries, some seaweed kind of hung out to dry, lots of nuts, maybe some stacked up of some runic rocks. Nothing of like super importance. They're very minimalistic type of people.
Does this place look habitable in terms of the grung that we just saved could live here now?
Anything would be an upgrade
from psychological trauma of this place.
It's been generations of like Auschwitz, like it's been it's not just killing, it's torture, mental fuckery. Yeah, they wouldn't want to be here, but they could. Yeah, this would be a huge upgrade from their spawning pools. And Kurtz, you would notice when releasing them and opening them up and stuff, those spawning pools are full of shit and just bodily fluids discharge, like they're just locked in there, so it's actually not clean water.
Shit.
A lot of them have like infected wounds because just living in that bile and that filth from all the wounds that they have.
There was kind of a two-part question to that. Okay, so with that being said, if that's the vibe that we're getting, so we saved all the grung, right? There's no more bad guys or anything like that.
Correct.
I'm gonna tell my tigers to start lighting this fucking place on fire. We're just gonna start fucking torching everything.
Okay, yeah, I can start with the huts. Just kind of boom, boom, boom.
All right, red team, fuck this place.
I'm gonna make sure that the fucking Dragoons take a barrel of the yellow grunk poison.
Good one.
Okay.
Urgra's, she's by the rainbow barrel. Is there something she can use as like a cup, ladle, something? Just find something. Because what she wants to do is she wants to take a small sample of it and add the red grung antitoxin to it and see what happens.
Interesting. All right. So before you get that far, as you kind of a ladle, whatever you could, they're gonna have some cooking and eating utensils and stuff like that. You can maybe find like some like soup bowl shaped ladle, like something a long thing. As you're standing over it, kind of putting your hand on the edge of the barrel, looking into this amalgam. Is amalgamation a word?
Yeah.
Yeah, of all the colors, just kind of all resting, and it hasn't been mixed up. And as you're lowering the ladle down right there, is where we're going to end the session, because we are over 4 hours. Definitely one of the longer games we've had in a while. GG, guys. Good job. That was one hell of a fight. You guys blasted through. There was 3 phases of combat. An epic ending. This is going to be a fun decompression. Good job, guys. If anyone's in the chat... Sonny, we see you're still here. I think, yeah, we got a couple of people here. So hit us up in the chat. What'd you guys think? Let us know if you were late. Anything you like where you came in at. One hell of an ending. A lot of fun, guys. AJ, real quick, can you plug all the other shows on the channel?
Yep. So every night at 6:30 p.m. on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you can have Sunday Ages Past. Monday we have Whispers of the Eye. Tuesdays, of course, Horsemen of the Apocalypse, and Wednesdays, Rise of Unity. All of which great shows, 6:30 to catch. Hope to see you on there too.
Okay.
Join the Discord.
Yes, thanks. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, send a message.
Join the YouTube. All the links I'm posting in the chat. You can chat with us all week. Check out past episodes. Get caught up on all the fun shenanigans at the Warrior's Oath or the TPK, or I don't know if Whispers of the Eye have a team name yet or as a uni yet, but some team names.
All right,
other team names pending.
And everybody that made it this far, I just gave out 500 more loyalty points. So kind of seat everybody. Even notice your points were reset. We just started a new quarter.
Sean.
Yeah.
When are we going to pull a winner for merch, and what is the merch that we are pulling for?
It'll be tomorrow.
Oh,
tomorrow.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so you guys stuck it through. Tomorrow, sometime during the game, might be the beginning, might be in the middle, might be in the end. So for that, we were saying you need to be a subscriber and have the VIP badge. So who's ever there active, whoever's eligible. Who knows? It might only be one person. It might be more people. Anybody on the channel too. It doesn't just have to be viewers. Any of the staff they can enter too if you guys want to, or if you'd rather not. It's up to you. And you'll be able to choose between a coffee mug, a t-shirt, or a tank top for any of the shows on the channel, and we'll get that shipped out to you. Any other questions?
You say a coffee mug or a what?
Yeah, the mug, t-shirt, or tank top for any of the shows. You get to pick which one you want, and then obviously the color and the size and stuff like that.
Do you have to like register somewhere, or is it just like anyone who's a sub with a VIP badge, you're just pulling from those names?
I'm gonna purchase it for them and put their shipping address. I can purchase.
I mean, pulling the winner. Like, how are you doing that?
Oh,
I think you have to be there to raffle.
Yeah, it has to be a lot. It's gonna be for present people only. So. Okay. All right, well, that's it for us. We hope you guys had fun tonight. I sure did. That was a bit of a grind, but that was one hell of an ending. We'll pick up next week right where we left off. Have a good one, guys.